to have Chaos Bolt, the new persona of Red Metal, put on a show to act as distraction. And he had his biggest turnout of fans on record to this point. Breaking in with your new net running friend Jack ended up with Doc and Cadmail coming from the north through a window, while Tim, Chris came through the front door. Things came to a head when nanomachines, nanobot swarms, started attacking Tim and Chris. Meanwhile, a spider drone went after the other three. Things escalated, eventually resulting in the final scene that we will ever have, with the last thoughts of a disgraced Kujang. That show up for everyone?
Sadly, yes.
With that, then, I'm going to start. I'm just going to pull you all over to see, just to make this easier on myself. With that, taking the elevator down, Jack, Doc, and Cadmail managed to get down the elevator to finally confront the net runner that was responsible for the drones. That being Blackwell's cleaner, Zvane Kingstone. Dressed in fine clothes, carrying a sword and heavy pistol. He's jacked into the mainframe of this place. He made a point of walking over and locking the door manually, before giving you a little wave. But for the moment, with all this happening on the inside, the camera's going to pull back. Do this. Just going to leave you all on the main map real quick for a second. As Red, I need a perform check from you.
Hey, I had a perform check last time and it was 21.
Do you not want to roll again?
Not to get any worse. That's a great sign, and I'm not going to go any better.
This is your perform as things are going on. The fans have showed up. Yeah. Are you keeping their attention? Are you giving them a message? What are you telling them? What are you saying?
Yeah, I thought that was implied.
No.
Okay, I'll give a luck into this.
Yep.
And you want performance. Where the hell's performance again?
I might be calling it by the wrong thing. It might be play instrument.
Yes.
Yep, it's in performance skills. There you go, guitar. Hey, you know what? At least you're consistent.
22.
Yep. With a 22, you are definitely keeping the crowd's attention. People are not necessarily swarming, but they have gathered in front. They're not shredding to try to get at you, but they are gathering tight and in bunches as you're playing. Go ahead and give me a perception check as well.
Open up the fucking pit.
Open it up.
With a 12, you do see some people milling about that aren't necessarily there for you. Those are the friends of friends who came and are like, oh, okay, cool. You see some people in the distance, they've set up like chairs and stuff. There's one guy who's taken eddies for like water bottles. Another guy's actually pulled out a fucking grill. Like, for the most part, it's not a guerrilla performance of down with the man. It is a performance where people are there for the message. Not for the show, but they're there for genuinely, what are you doing? What are you telling us? They're setting up for the long haul with how well you're doing.
I see. That's nice.
So, what's your current theme? What's your thoughts? What are you telling these people with their undivided attention?
I'm telling them that corpos are to blame for their misery. That if they want to be happy, they got to be able to fight. And I'll be there to help them.
All right. As things are going, playing. At one point, you actually see one guy, he's like pulled out this old, rusted to hell guitar. And upon closer inspection, it's not a guitar, it's a bass. He doesn't have an amp or anything, but he's sitting there just playing along with you, just providing that little bit of extra oomph to the performance. People are clapping, some are stomping. The desert sands are raising up in a cloud. This entire area is just thronging with people because, again, it was 198 people that showed up. But there's one person who showed up that isn't a fan of Chaos Bowl. Camera pulls back from you playing on top of the car, on top of Tim's car specifically, with the amps and everything booming and bouncing, as one person is in the crowd.
Hey, use my thing. I'm happy.
Yeah. Gunnarsson, this comes to the question. What are your thoughts on this whole thing? Grant. I believe it would be more akin to research at this point. Because you are here solo, not part of your crew. Yep.
More violence and less peace.
Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And while you're at it, go ahead and give me a perception check as well. Much the same. There are people who are setting up for the long haul. At one point, you find yourself wearing a hat. It's not anything special, but it's a guy that's going around just like, hey, make sure you got water and shit. Like, down with the corporation, but hydrate. And you've been given a hat to keep the red sun out of your eye. And as everything's kind of picking up, you find yourself getting pushed closer to the front as people are actually starting to mosh pit. Yeah. It is a old, not ratty old, but old, out of date trauma team hat. Glancing around with that 12, you do think you spot a couple of med techs or doctor types around. Yep. Hey, who else is better at violence than those who know the body? But
You want paralyzed? Fuck the corpos. Fight with me. Ugh.
but eventually you find yourself directly in the front, mosh pit behind you. And you get a chance to actually see Chaos Bolt up close. Granted, he's above you. Not that you're aware of at the moment. Red, from what you remember, Red did a lot of his performances in the combat zone. This is the first time you're hearing about this guy. All right. Cool, cool, cool. With that, then, we are going to jump back into initiative proper. Give me a moment here, because I'm going to have to add Doc.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to add everyone back into it, because you guys are going to be on a separate map, so I'm going to have to add you guys kind of twice.
Cool.
So give me just a second here. And can I get initiative from both Red and Sergeant?
I would, but my token isn't on the field.
Go ahead and just drop him on the main map, just somewhere on the bottom right of it.
Got it. There.
Cool. Cadmail and Doc, your guys' initiative is not visible to you, right?
No.
Correct.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to add you. Add you. So Doc, you're sitting at a 18. Okay, that added it immediately. That is great. Cadmail is sitting at a 14. Cool. All right, sort descending. With this being the case and everything else kicking off, we're going to go back into initiative order and just bounce between everyone as things start happening in rapid fire order. Doc, that door just shut. Jack is moving forward.
Jack unlocked it or opened it or something.
He is on his way to, because he's not
Okay.
currently plugged into that.
Gotcha.
He's not. Oh, okay, because
I remember he activated some things, but I don't remember what they were.
The elevator and making it so you guys can go up and down at least.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
I'm going to. 1, 2, 3.
All right, you're
I'm going to
right?
run to the.
Oh. No worries.
What can I see when I peer into the room?
Right now you're looking at a solid wall, but peeking around, there's just heavy plated glass with Kingston there actually getting a chance to look him in the eye, because he makes a point of looking at you through the glass. You can tell that there's a red glare behind his glasses. His shades doing a poor job of hiding just how borged up he is. Visible scarring across the face and a deathly pallor and pale hair.
And I roll a cyber tech to see what he's got on him.
You can. This is going to be at a -4 due to how hidden he is by the glass. And granted, you know he has cyber eyes, but anything else is going to be harder to figure out.
All right, bet.
No. He has cyber eyes that glow.
Cyber eyes that glow. Any chance you can open this door?
Trying to say that to him.
incredulously.
There's just the raised eyebrow with one hand coming to fix his tie.
Will this change your mind as I'm going to poke the door with my katana?
Are you attacking the door?
No, I'm going to wait until that door slides open.
All right.
Uh,
Yeah.
Is this
any-
distance supposed to be doubled? Sorry.
Oh, yep. Shit. Let me fix that.
I just moved 6 squares. Wait. No, I gotta factor in what happened last session. I'm busting open that fucking door. Yeah, I'm gonna attack that door. Ziggy, any minuses or?
Roll and don't roll less than a 13.
I fucking hope so.
Yep, 13 is the basic attack. Oh my god! Tell you what, I'm gonna give you an extra D6 on this. Hit it.
All right. Okay, sweet. I should have rolled with the actual katana, but yeah. So, so this is +1 damage before armor.
So that is 7,
So
and then
another-
I'm giving you an extra D6, buddy.
3 ones. Okay, let's
All
start.
right, it's 8.
So-
Let me double check the armor on this door real quick. All right, that is 8. Yeah, you managed to take a chunk out of it, but doesn't quite get through.
Next attack.
Yep, 15.
I crit it.
Yeah, you crit. Sadly, can't crit an animate object. Has to be a car or a person. Or
Damn it. All right.
But with your +1 damage, that's 16.
Does that burst through the door?
No, you're close.
I'm just wailing on the fucking door. God, no, he's got cybernetics. He's not opening this fucking door.
Yep. With that, we then come to the next. As Tim, roll me a perception check, please. $16. Oh, yep, there you are. Okay. Give me a second. I have a spare token that you're overlaid with. Let me move him. That's why I couldn't see you. There we go. Yep, with that, you do know that the spider drone is pretty banged up at the moment. It's visibly sparking. If you manage to put it down, it will be less of a threat. You do see and hear the wee-wee tearing into the drones, though. But no word from Chris.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it down and make my way over there.
Alright, shoot it if you please. With a 20, that is a hit. Roll the damage.
I just realized I clicked that when I literally built this thing to do exactly this. Ugh.
Yeah, I just did that as well, man. It happened.
Alright, give me a tick here. Ah, there he is. Yay.
I wanted to click it just to make sure.
Yep, it still hits. Roll the damage. Just click sling bow. 12. Good shot. Yeah, doing 12.
Is it AP arrows?
And you're using AP arrows, right?
Correct.
Ticks it down by 2. One more shot like that and you put it down.
Ugh. Damn.
Do you stay where you are or do you move?
Nope. Sorry, terrible time to take a bite of a chip. No, we'll head. Did this like seal off or is it just a hole?
It is a hole.
I would like to try to clear that and then book it that way.
Alright, you're trying to jump?
Yeah.
Alright, so one thing I will...
Damn it.
say, for your benefit and everyone else's, do remember attacks of opportunity are not a thing. You can run by it.
That's true, but with my movement, I could basically get next to it. And I would rather keep some semblance of distance, even though I know it doesn't do very much good. Well,
All right.
suppose it does do not much good.
The biggest thing that I'm going to be pointing out with this, I'll need an well, there's no acrobatics. I'll need an athletics if you're jumping.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna avoid that, because you're right that it has enough movement to get to me either way. So
All
at
right.
least
Then.
I'll push that way.
Cool.
There we go.
Yep. Oh shit! That should not have actually been your turn because it's its turn. Damn.
Oh fuck! No, you're right. My bad.
Yep. No, that. It has been a day. I've been doing remodeling work.
Oh boy.
All right. With that being the case, assuming you were alive, because it's going to move up on you, I will let that damage stand on your turn.
Okay, appreciate that.
But still going to take a swing at you. $17. Would you like to dodge?
Yes. Where the feck is dodge?
Evasion. Sorry.
No, thank you.
All right. 19. You manage to evade as its claws come in, trying to take you out.
Yep. I am so glad I buffed that a bunch. I'm like,
Yep.
hell yeah.
All right. With that, we then go to Cadmail back on the other map.
All right. Moving up. You gonna be able to open that? I'm asking the remember his name. New boy.
Jack.
Jack, yeah.
Jack will
Jack
nod
Rabbit.
and just... Again, just to remind everyone, pitch black, you can only see the eyes, as there's the shrug and the nervous... Well, I might be able to. The big question is, am I going to be able to be standing when he swings? That door opens. I don't want to be near it, but I can open it.
All right. Perfect. Yeah, all right. There's a double move option, right, in this game?
I think so.
Just run.
Yeah, now that movement's been kind of wigged. I
Move
think
action,
you can.
move up to 2 times your movement speed. Wait, no, that's just normal move.
Yeah, literal movement. No, that it
Other
is your
forms of movement.
I think
Okay,
that
you
is
can only
all.
move slower.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there's run. You can take an additional movement action if you run.
Ah,
Oh, okay, cool.
I think that's your whole turn then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
I've swapped to what I
cool.
don't move particularly fast. We'll try to put him down before he can get you.
Great.
Thank you. Oh, it's on him. Oh, yeah. Thank you as well.
All right. With
Yeah.
that, we come to Chaos. Chaos, give me a perception check, please.
Mm-hmm.
13.
I'm never good at these.
Well, just spend your improvement points on it then.
Oh,
8. You manage to, as you're playing, catch sight, just out of the corner of your eye, of something, someone, maybe multiple, trying to get around the group. Not like they're coming after you, like trying to get behind you, but like they're trying to get to the building.
Mm-hmm.
Can't quite pick them out, but you do notice an undeterminate amount of people.
No distinguishing features.
Not at the moment. The dust is kicking up.
Oh, fair enough. I'll keep an eye on them then.
All right. Continue playing, having fun, whipping the crowd into a frenzy.
Mm-hmm. And I'm trying to get them to get really riled up so I can direct them to attack the building.
All right. With that being the case, then we will move on back to Kingston. Seeing the door getting attacked and more people moving up, he'll start stepping back and reach a hand across, plugging an interface plug back into the machine. As he does so, give me a tick. Oh, please do this right. Please do this right. We're going to go to back. Red lights flick on, and a warning klaxon just starts kicking through. Everyone in the building can hear it as the piercing wail fills the space.
Shit.
What else happens, you're not too sure, but Tim, can I get a perception check? Actually, I'll run it off that same perception check. Let me see. What'd you roll, Tim? 16? Yeah, Tim, you're the only one up above that can hear it. There is the sound of motors.
Oh, fuck.
More drones are coming. They're not ready yet, but they will be.
Quick question.
Yes.
Can I tell roughly how far down this hole is?
It is exactly 10 meters. For anyone wondering, if you fall 10 meters or more, you take 2d6 for every 10 meters. So it's only 2d6, and it has to get through your armor first.
Yeah,
If you
That's not so
succeed,
bad.
and if you hit a target 15 athletics check, you avoid the broken leg injury.
Oh, good.
On the
So
bright
that's the real
side,
danger there is if
Is what I would
Yeah,
say.
athletics, you just
That's-
break your leg regardless of the damage.
Oh, good is what I would say if my athletics wasn't a 7.
Oh yeah, that's. Can you like? Is there like a ladder, industrial ladder, or some shit?
no. Upon
I mean, I
hitting the
could.
ground, if you fall 10 meters or more, you take the damage, your armor comes into play, but just falling involves the check.
Do you happen
I
to
could
have a
do-
grapple gun?
Not on me. I have to pick
It's
that
red in
up.
his grapple gun.
All right, but with that, we will move on. Kujang, my friend, my buddy, my pal. Uh, eh, well, yeah, we are going to go on his turn. It's okay. Go ahead and have them swing at the drones that are left and move them into position. I believe that's what you had them doing. Yeah, they're your boys or girls. Like, right. So first one doesn't even hit the target of 13. Next one evades. All right. Yep. The second swarm just engulfs the hand, but he manages to backhand it off with the other. Roll damage. 6. Cuts the armor in half. So that means this one is destroyed. All right. The last two. They are in optimal range.
Yeah, optimal range is as close as possible, kind of the deal.
Gun him down, gun him down.
All right.
Optimal pistol range is 6 meters or less.
Both
Yes.
shots hit. All right.
I love
8
watching two groups of NPCs fighting each other.
takes that. 1.
Feels like we're in a Bethesda game. No, I like it. I like it, man. It's less things for us to worry about.
All right. That last one is still there. It's fluttering about.
Oh my god.
14. It dodges. That last shot would have, if it had hit. Yep. But his gun jams, and everyone can hear very colorful Indonesian swearing coming from that corner. But yes, great to see, great to hear. Jack, buddy, Jacko Jack. We have him coming up. Looks to you, Doc.
Can you please open this door? I really want to get in there.
All right, boss lady. So long as you make sure you put him down. I don't want to be jerking in when he's in there.
Yeah. Next step for you is shutting down security. Whatever this fucking noise is, stop it.
6. All right, we're gonna roll for Kingston. 10. You see Jack grit his, like, the sound of him gritting his teeth as he gets firmly rebuffed on that attempt. He does get more than one action though in the virtual world. All right, Kingston.
Jesus Christ.
Nope.
This bootleg fucking Netrunner. Oh.
Maybe we should have gone in house for this.
In Jack's defense, fucker rolled a 10.
Yeah, it's
I
entirely.
I didn't even roll anything extra for that, so like fuck.
He's gritting his teeth. I didn't even think he had fucking teeth. Oh,
He does have a mouth, you just can't tell.
Oh,
Anyways, with that,
spooky.
Gunnarsson, go ahead and give me a perception check, please. Yes, you. Yes, beautiful person. Yes. With a 15, much the same as red, you get a little bit of an idea that there's something going on. Like people are sneaking around, trying to stay out of sight, more of just everyone instead of just a particular person. But you can actually pick out a little bit more detail. They look more akin to gangers, potentially. You roll me a 1d2 as you potentially pick out someone. 1. You see a guy wearing like this orange jacket holding up his friend. He's like, very faintly, come on, we're almost there. We'll see what's going on. Did it pop up?
Mm,
These motherfuckers! Oh, damn it.
mm.
Yeah. You are in the front, so you're going to have to push through people. What skill would you like to use to get people out of your way? How nice are you? Yep. Cool. Yeah, you can just start pushing your way through. Yep. Oh no, yeah, it's very much the Winter Soldier walk. You're gonna go kill Captain America. People back the fuck up. And Red, with that 13, you see someone. Yeah, you see someone starting to turn, like they seem to see something and they start to turn and push out, clearing a wake through your crew or through your fans. You see where they're going. They're going after the people you noticed.
So, yeah, again, I am very tired. I'm not all up in here. Just to be clear, you're talking about my fans attacking Carl the Fixer's group, or is Carl the Fixer's group going after my fans, or
No,
is it...
Carl the Fixer is currently trying to get in the building where your team is.
Right.
You don't know who he is. You just see someone dressed as a punk starting to follow after them with purpose, like actually marching in that direction.
Okay, okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Well, knowing that, has the fan base reached a fever pitch yet? The thing about rock and roll is that you gotta bring them up to a fever pitch, to the highest moment of rock.
They're getting close. People are, like, again, the dust is kicking up. People are getting into it. There is a mosh pit going.
Okay. I need them to be at full heat. They gotta be at full chaos points.
All
They
right.
gotta be, the bolts gotta fill up all the way, whatever analogy you want to put it, but I can't order them until they're in a frenzy, essentially. I'm trying to get them into a frenzy before I give them a command.
Okay. Well, you know what's going on at least. It's not your turn, so you can't do anything, but you see what's happening.
Gotcha.
All
That's
right.
what I'm waiting for, essentially.
Yep. Next turn, Sergeant, you'll be able to get up to him. Tim, you do damage. Do you wish to move away?
Yes, very much so.
All right.
As a matter of fact.
Please get me the fuck out of here. I would like to
Yep.
leave.
All right.
So, am I correct in that I can't push through him, only past him?
Yep. And because unless you're wanting to retroactive away the damage, I will leave that as an option.
No.
You can instead move this way.
Yep. I would just get slightly less distance out of it. But so it be, I suppose. Ugh. Carl, get out of my way.
Only a 10-meter drop.
It's the broken leg, and none of you investing in athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a doctor at the end of that pit, so
That's true.
It is true. My very stupid thought is like, well, what if I, instead of dealing the damage, I just grab the robot and pin it down beneath me? But landing on a robot doesn't sound very fun either.
it's badass.
You'll still need to. I would say that it would not take the broken leg injury, because I'll be honest, the fall will kill it.
Oh, the thing is, does it explode?
Fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
All right,
So damn.
I will follow the rule of cool. You didn't shoot it, you stabbed it.
Thank
This will be
you.
a contested athletics.
Okay. Yeah, the full air, full fucking Legolas whips the air out, stabs it through it. I'm gonna put 3 luck into this.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. Is
I'm
that including your luck?
no.
Okay. All right. So that is a 14. I have to roll a 6
Wait,
or
before you
better to
roll.
beat you.
Is that minus? Is that like half off? Does he have a -2, or does that matter?
That is a
It's-
good point, Doc. I have to roll
injured.
an 8 or better.
Oh, get out of here!
All
You
right,
fucking little bitch!
Tim, because I rolled a 1, you were able to position this. I need another athletics. But
All right,
you're getting a +3 to it.
I'm putting 2 luck into this one. This is
All
it
right.
for the session. Just it's all got to go into this. Oh,
That's
Timmy,
26.
Timothy,
Holy
my boy. I need you to drop your token right here.
oh God! Tim just fucking drop kicks it to the floor and then lands on it on his
just-
fucking feet.
Yep, just
What's the
driving that
sound
arrow
of that?
through.
Does he like yell as he goes there?
You just hear like a fuck. Boom.
All right. Put your token in the bottom right here. Thank you. I'm going to add you to initiative.
God damn.
This,
But
there's
that
a
is
double
your turn.
take of
I'm getting a weird
Doc
sense of
thinking the
deja vu
spiders right
from this
there.
room.
Yeah, my god. Was the spider behind us? What is that, Tim? That's Tim and the spider.
Yep.
My god.
All right. With that, Tim, you're no longer on that floor. You don't have to worry about it. As the drones come to full wakefulness.
You really got out of dodge there, man.
Just
All right.
barely.
Delete that guy off the map. The spider is gone. Token layer. Okay, go back to this. Kai, feel free to gasp in terror at the sight of what is coming for the Hui. Yes. They come in, flying from the roof, from essentially little pods where they were kept, and one massive swarm comes down.
Tim, if you're looking at this the stream, you got out at the best time. Let's just say you got out. Oh my god.
Yep. They had to move. All right, now for this guy, the one drone that's left. Let's see what it does, man. All right, let's see. Are you a named drone? Do you have a designation? It's a 13 trying to hack into that Hui to the middle of him. All right, can he evade? Yep, it is not named in PC. Yep, it shreds into the ground. Roll me 1d10 plus 3, Kujang. Good to know. Thank you. All right. With that, we come back down to Doc. Doc. That door's still not open, but it's barely hanging on.
Yeah, raised eyebrow to Jack. Tim, are you okay? You good? I assume he's gonna be good. And I'm gonna kick open that fucking door.
All right.
Tim's out of breath.
Yep, you hit the door. Roll damage. That door is gone.
Slash that shit open. I'm gonna take a step in.
Yep, you still have a second swing and you continue moving.
So is grappled stayed the same? Is that rate of fire too?
Grapple is sadly now, due to the ratifications of learning the rules better, it is a full action. You cannot attack and grapple.
Alright, with that in mind, I'm gonna step here and swing on this. No, I'll step here and swing on this dude.
All right. Roll it.
Hey, what pose does he have when I break him that door? Is he ready or is he chill?
You see that he does have a katana in hand. And
What sort of katana? That's what I'm wondering.
it's pretty cool, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna put a lock
if you'd
into
like,
this.
you could roll me a weapon check.
Yes, please. I want to know if he is some sort of named weapon.
17. I need you at the sight of this as you're walking up on him. What would I have this be? Roll me your cool. 1d10 plus your cool stat.
Fuck.
Do you maintain your composure? As he has a Kendachi Mono Katana.
That sounds really bad.
It looks like the sword Chris gave Jerry. However, it is that moment when you kick in the door and you move up on him, you see him flick a switch. The blade vibrates ever so slightly. You know that if this hits you and your armor's already damaged, it ignores your armor.
Okay, time to tango, and I'm gonna swing on this motherfucker.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna put a luck on this.
You might hit him.
Don't. Please.
You hit him.
Yes. Okay, +1 damage on this, so they 1 damage. Let me see if he. Okay. All right. So that would be 11, I believe.
All right. So +1 from your thing. Anything else giving you a bonus to damage?
It is not a special weapon, so it's.
So that would be 10.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
I misread that. My bad.
No worries. All right. That's cool. That's great. I am so happy for you.
Cut his suit.
You do cut into that white coat.
I ready myself for hell to come. Catmail, he has a fucking. What's the name?
Kendachi Mono Katana.
He has a Japanese katana. We're fucked. Shoot him, please.
All right, I'm having to
Even the old Japanese words.
double
Fuck.
check his armor. Just a second.
Yeah, that's
No, it's not. It's a Kill Bill moment. Oh no.
Yep, he takes a bit of damage, but he is still up and moving. Honestly, mostly perfectly fine.
I was assuming so. I
Yep.
did something, so that's better.
All right,
I
Cadmail.
did.
You hear the weapon he has. You see the way it's vibrating. You see Doc put a hack into him, and he winces, but he's still standing strong.
alright. I'm gonna position to here and fire with my pistol.
All right, shoot him. I'll get his evasion ready.
Blow up his fucking katana. Don't do it. I want it for loot. For the loot. It's either that or we're nihilistic.
I'm
He
usually
has
not.
context. We don't have the context of what's happening up there.
16. He dodges.
Oh, fuck. He's Is any of your solo points into hitting Cadme or?
Not at the moment.
Alright.
All right. Oh, and that was a very heavy pistol. Shit. All right. Yeah, you put a hole in the wall behind him as he, reeling from the sword slash, he sees you level the pistol and he shifts to the side. That interface cable coming undone as you put a hole in the wall. Red,
Alright.
I need a play guitar from you.
Again.
Yes. How riled up are they? Yeah.
Hype
This is
him
the
up,
thing.
bro.
Yeah, but I've done it twice.
I mean, you could just keep them where they are and not rile them up. 23. You did better. You
This
rile
game
them
is
up.
better.
They are there. What do you do?
Take down this monument to corporate greed. It is a symbol of your oppression. Fight! Fight! Fight for your lives and your freedom!
All
I
right.
point to the building.
With that, can you please roll me your charismatic impact?
Oh, it's just a D10.
Yep, D10 plus your rank.
Ooh, 9 plus 8.
Nice. 9 plus 8. You are easily able to influence a huge group of fans. They are rabidly loyal. They will fight rival groups, support strong networks, and band together to help you. Rival groups in this moment is going to include a corporate structure as they rush forward. Rabid and mad. The fences that are around it are immediately torn down as people rush forward. You see people pulling whatever weapons they had at hand. Gunnarsson, do you fight against the crowd or let yourself go with them? All right. Yes. All right. I need you to make a choice. Human perception to go with the crowd and like be a part of it. Or you could do athletics and attempt to guide it. I'm going to say this. You get a +3 if you just go with the crowd and let it take you. You won't go where you want, but you won't be swept up. Because you'll be going in with your cyberpsychosis bit of stimulation. +3. Yep. $13. Is that including it? Fuck. That is terrifying. Yeah, you managed to go with the crowd. It is very much like a, oh fuck. And then before you know it, you're in it. You're in the middle of it. You hear the pounding of music from people who were recording the song on shitty agents. They're playing it beside you, already trying to copy down the music. You hear others who are just doing the fight for your life, fight for your, like just constant. And before you know it, you've already, you can't see your original target because your own hand is in the air leading the fucking charge. But with that, we go to Kingstone.
Gotta love mob
Nice.
mentality.
I don't think it's his turn, actually. It's not his turn, actually. Oh my god.
All right, Kingstone takes the moment, just glances down to his jacket, and the first thing he says, "That was very expensive. I am happy your friend upstairs is dead."
Dun dun dun.
And Doc, he swings. What is your armor at?
11.
Okay, it does not ignore your armor, but it does cut it in half. If it
Mhm.
hits
Yeah,
7
if it hits.
in total, it goes down more. Or not goes down more, but it is ignored.
Alright.
Here we go. First, is it very heavy or just heavy? Very heavy. Okay.
Oh, that's really bad.
17.
Okay, I would like to spend 2 luck on this.
Okay, I'm going to get my damage ready.
Okay. +2. Oh, big money. Yes.
You manage to evade
Oh,
as he swings. Cadmail, your helmet, hat, whatever you have, there's a nick in it just from the length of this fucking blade.
holy.
Because something I need to specify for this. He's wielding it one-handed.
Shit.
Oh,
But I'm gonna
There's a
shakily retort to him.
Yeah.
Not as expensive as your funeral. As I dodge the first attack.
Yep. He steps, and you hear a, oh shit, from Jack.
No, not Jack.
In his other hand, he is drawing, Cadmail, you will know, a very heavy pistol.
Oh my god.
With that, though,
yeah.
Kujang, buddy Opalo, friend of mine, what do the wee want to do right now? They're there to raid. What do you do when a raid goes wrong? Do they think the raid has gone wrong? Roll me their tactics. I would say this counts as having their normal bonus, because it is a combat skill. Yeah, those are some big drones, and like these guys, they've been fucking up a bit. The big thing though was probably a problem because they're like, let's face it, y'all water bandits. You're used to water shit, maybe coastal shit. Yeah, like this is the worst nightmare. Exactly. Like this is the exact opposite of their wheelhouse. They are grabbing his entire body and the shotgun. That was the failed roll that you got a 4 on.
Mm,
But
It's not over.
mhm. uh I will give Tim a perception check. It is
Good
going to be
luck.
hard, but it is a possibility. Tim, the only thing you can hear is the click of your knee now when you take a step.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. All right, though. Yep, they get out of there. They start running. Something that we notice when they leave the building, the swarm stops. It does not follow outside.
That
Yeah.
is for them. Yeah, man.
All right. With that, we come back to Jack. Jack, the man who is not paid to fight. He's going to look to Cadmail because he's closer. Cadmail, you have a chance. What do you want him to do?
Job is to get the data.
All right.
Get that data, man.
No, he won't go that way to get to it, but he'll there and he'll get right up in. Just okay, god damn it. Oh fucking hell. Just glancing warily back at you guys. You see him start working his magic, fingers dancing across the board. Neither of you have virtuality goggles or anything, right?
No.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you this, in virtuality, currently there's a lot of just dark swirls going around. He starts working. I got to see if he does a thing. So 2 Kingstones virus. Oh, he manages to get in the first step. Okay. Put a marker of 1 on him. Gunnarsson, you see as you're getting closer to the building, a group of men come rushing out, dragging a body, and just even not understanding the language, you understand when shit is hit the fan and they're going go 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 and just booking it. Yep. Yep. If you like, you can attempt a perception check to try to find the people you saw, but for the moment, the only people you see near that door are the 4 carrying the 1 body. Mhm. All right. Yes. Yeah, go for it. You radio in at bare minimum that anyone there, you hear a click of the radio. Let's see who answers. So you're trying to get a 6 or lower. Or no, you're trying to get lower. You hear that click, and there's a no, Mr. Superman not here. And click goes dead. One of the damn kids on the radio. Yeah, you are getting closer and closer. All right. Tim, my buddy, my pal, shit has gone down. You hear other than the sirens, a clacks in the klaxons, a distinct buzz of a dangerous fucking weapon.
It's like a lightsaber's in the other room. Some shit
Could
like that.
Could I roll weapons tech just on the off chance Tim is nerdy enough to identify a katana by
You
sound?
heard, because Doc was able to see it, that it's Kendachi.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna move as far as I can. Don't think it's enough of an angle.
Could you shoot through? Like, could you see him through a different window?
Yeah, you could shoot
Like
through the
in-
glass.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, not through this, because this little chunk right here is a
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think it's bulletproof glass, isn't it?
yeah, it has a good chunk of health.
Fair enough. You
That
can
would be
do
like
the
a
run
minimum
action.
of 30 damage that you're busting through.
On the bright
I
side,
mean,
though, it's cover
if-
rules, which means you have to get through 30 points of health, not armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's good.
edge to edge, I technically have a shot.
Can you shoot around corners yet?
Tell you what, I will let you try to make the shot. It is going to be a harder difficulty, though.
Valid. I will absolutely go ahead and make it.
All right, if you roll a 1, you put a round in Cadmail.
Fuck.
Dr.
man.
Cadmail.
I accept these terms.
Oh yeah, good terms. Good terms.
23. 23 meets it, beats
Oh,
it. You've managed to
this fucking
skip around fire.
Oh,
And
God.
he just Cadmail, you see it. You see him just twitch his head to the side, sidestep just slightly, and an arrow whizzes between the two of you and thunks into the wall.
God damn it. I was like, I might spend my last luck on that, and I decided not to, and now I wish I had.
You got so close to a crit, too.
I know.
oh,
Oh,
All right.
close.
Cool. With that, we come to the drones. They are milling about. They have no one inside the facility that isn't supposed to be there. The other thing I will say, Tim, you don't hear them coming after you. Seems like it's only that top floor you gotta worry about.
well, that's a relief.
Yep.
That is
With
good.
that, we got you, Doc.
Oh, it's like I look at my sword, I look at his sword, I'm like, fuck, okay. And I'm gonna throw the sword on the ground. How tall is he?
He's probably pushing close to 6'10". He is
6'10".
a tall,
I'm
lanky motherfucker.
I am gonna jockey on his back and try and get that sword off of him. I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Are you trying to grapple him or disarm him?
Disarm his sword.
Okay, so same concept, but
Okay.
if you succeed, you only manage to get the sword away. You don't grapple. Are
Okay,
you ready?
Cool. Ready as I can be.
Go for it.
Athletics or brawling?
Brawling.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a luck on this.
He.
All right. Come on, big money. Don't say anything. Just roll. Just roll.
I have to roll an 8, 9, or a 10.
Okay, don't say it. Oh my god.
You manage to yank the sword away. He
Mhm.
blinks and turns to look at you.
I'm
That's a
just gonna
full
give him a
action.
cheeky smile.
Cadmail. Unless, Doc, you're moving away.
So, can I hold it, or is it too heavy? Is two-handed, right?
It is a two-handed weapon for you.
All right. I am going to back away.
Yep. Or do you
Back
just
over
want to
here.
chuck it as far away as you can? That way it's just out of reach.
That's a really good. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm going to throw it into that far corner over there.
All right. I will draw a little thing for the sword. We'll make it blue. With a red handle. God damn it. Yay. Shitty sword, but good.
We can see it.
Yep. But you chuck it, Cadmail, he's there with only a pistol in hand.
Perfect. Good job, Doc.
I'm surprised that worked, honestly. I thought he was more professional.
He's a cleaner. He's normally used to people being dead by the time he gets there.
I'm just trying to insult this fucking dude.
Yep. All right. Cad.
All right. Yeah, I'd like to swap points around a little bit.
Okay.
Remember what their transition values are. Okay, right. 3 points to get 1 vision attack. Then I have the shield up, so I'll leave 1 still in the spot weakness.
All right.
Okay. Let's not calculate the bonus into the hit chance automatically, right?
I do not think so.
No, I don't think so either.
Oh,
Don't matter. Don't matter, man.
I gotta roll max. I don't. You hit.
All right.
Plus 15 is still insane, though. Yes! Solos!
All right.
Solos unite!
Go for it.
Where's do I get that? There we go. And that's plus
we love
1
to see
for
it.
my solo
17,
rank.
baby!
All right. So 17 means that he's gonna take just. Yep. He takes that shot, reels for a moment. Just right in the gut, grunts. And he starts to lift that gun. Red,
Oh,
the
fuck.
people they are running. You see what looked like Hui pulling Chris's body out and booking it. What do you do? What do you tell them? Do you tell them to tear down the building brick by brick? Do you tell them to go in and murder everything? Like, what are your thoughts, Cease?
Yeah?
Yeah. What are you doing, Chaos?
Yeah, I just didn't hear my name being called.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
Alright, so what do you need?
You see the Hui pulling Chris's limp body from the building and running. Your crowd is currently headed towards the building.
Mm.
Anything else, or just have them tear down the building? tell them to stay outside, tell them to go in. You know nothing of what's going inside. No one's talked to you over comms.
Right. As a result, that's the last thing I'd want. I don't want them going inside, but I do want them to actually keep their rage going and doing what I told them to do. I want them to keep staying outside and wrecking the place.
All right.
I know it'll help distract anybody inside, at least.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your luck.
+4.
+4. Yep. They start throwing like beer bottles, cans, rocks through the windows. You hear the sound of glass shattering, chain link fences getting shredded under hundreds of boots as people rush forward. And even Gunnarsson, you find yourself again eventually going to have to make that choice on which way you go with this as they start tearing at the brickwork of this building, just slamming into the wall like a tidal wave of flesh, swinging whatever they have in their hands at this thing. All right. But with that luck roll, something happens that you don't hear. Back to Kingstone. Takes that moment after getting shot. He looks between the two of you. Right. Let's do this properly then. I'm going to need a luck roll between Cadmail and Doc.
I don't
Our
like
luck
that at all,
reset
man.
from last session, right?
From last session, yes.
Alright, cool.
Cadmail, you get to make the choice. Who does he shoot?
I'll take the round.
Okay. He lifts the gun. Can I get a weapon tech from you
That's-
specifically?
Oh,
No,
fuck.
weapon tech.
A
Yeah,
weapon
sure.
tech.
He signed the barrel that you're looking down.
Almost the best I can roll.
Yeah, this is a very, very big gun. It is an exotic gun for sure. You're not too sure
He's using
what
a
it
bolt
is,
gun, bro.
but it's big. It's scary. As he levels the gun and he fires. Can you dodge bullets?
Can't. I do, however, have a shield.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. That is a 20 to hit you. You interpose the shield.
Yes.
17 from his pistol.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, so that ablates my shield 1, I take 0.
Yep. Slams into your shield.
What's it sound like when he fires that?
When he fires it, it is a loud, cacophonous bang. Everyone down here, unless you have audio dampening audio suites, you stop hearing anything but the ee for about 5 seconds.
Fuck,
I feel
that's
like-
me.
I feel like even Tim's dampeners like crackle a little bit and they start peaking. Just a little.
So we're having the shield act like a static 10 armor, but once it's down, it's gone. Yep. Instead of it being, because if it was a normal shield, that shield would be immediately destroyed with one shot. Yep. But he steps down. Tim, you see him coming down, sidestep, continue. man dressed in a long white coat. The coat actually falls as he continues moving. Just quickly moving forward. He has a move of 8
Christ.
as he books it. Tim, give me cyber tech now that he doesn't have the coat on. And Doc as well. Actually, I should have had you roll this when you did your
Sweet.
brawling.
That's cool. Is it still at a -4 or no?
No, you actually got to touch him to see this. So,
Okay.
Doc, he was bulky. Like, as thin as he is, there was more to him than just meat. Tim, this fucker has a linear frame.
Yeah, I will add that's a 21. I had a misc -2 for some reason.
All right.
But yeah.
But yeah, that is he has a linear frame. What kind you don't know, but it's raising his body enough that he can two-handed weapons.
Oh, yeah, like no matter what,
Jesus.
it's scary.
Yep.
Is that enough to pick out any visible like PowerPoint on it? On a
No, it is.
21?
So linear
Okay.
frames can be internal or external.
Okay, gotcha.
If it's internal, you can never take it off. If it's external
Yeah.
and you get hit by an EMP, you can at least take it off.
Right, but I still can't tell just because of the suit he has on over it.
Yeah, and again, you run into the issue that it's hard to tell given the fact that it's internal.
Yeah.
So with that, though, as he moves and starts booking it out, the Wee have a choice. They see a massed army tearing into the building that they are just now evacuating. Do they just call for their ride and leave? Yeah.
What was it?
$19. Shit in there is worth money. But by that same token, a lot of crazy people around. They can always come back, and if things are still here. Let's face it. Yeah. They're more scavenger than actual pillager, let's face it. All right. Yep. Calling for a ride then. Car pulls up. And the last anyone sees of the Wee on this scene is an old man behind the wheel going, "Come on, get in!"
Get back here, old man! Get back here!
He said he was going. And no one there sees there's a moment as they're bringing the body. One Wee gets in and holds the door open because they're driving a big van. Not the Benafraid. Similar though. The door opens.
Does Blondie
Yeah.
see this?
Potentially, would
Ooh.
Blondie be close enough and actively watching what's going on, or would she have stayed away but kept within range? Because with all the dust, it's hard to pick people out.
Yeah. I was trying to remember what the order I gave her was. It was to stick around, but
Stay out of trouble.
yeah. Be ready to get me out at a moment's notice type of deal.
Yep. She might have saw the vehicle running, but
Alright.
not have any idea who it is. It is unmarked. Aside from typical nomad refurbishment. But with the door open, the body gets thrown in. And the pot kind of takes a moment. Well, Guess we're gonna finally put that to rest. And for once, that cheery, I hesitate to say cheery, that mischievousness is gone. As the last sound on this map from the wee is the clack, clack, clack of the old man's jaw.
It's
All
fucking
right.
horrible, man.
I'm gonna delete Chris from initiative and delete all the wee. All right, with that though, we come to Jack, who is freaking the fuck out.
There's so much shit happening behind him. Oh god.
It's just everyone hears the what the fuck? What kind of sort of God damn my ears, Doc! Just constantly grumbling and moaning and whining and bitching about everything.
Yeah.
All right,
We hired him, and now he has to do his job. Why is he complaining?
he's complaining because he wasn't expecting to have to deal with all of this shit. Oh, damn it! Forgot
Didn't
the
seem to
slash.
realize that he was going to be right in the shit with us.
7,
Things a
5.
bit pushier job than he was.
He gets through again. You guys didn't
We need a
discuss hazard
keyboard
pay, but
warrior,
it
not
will.
a keyboard warrior. Oh my god.
He's starting to get through. The alarms are still blaring, but the lights slowly are going back to white.
Sweet.
Jorgensen, you'll also notice the drones swarming around the front door are seeming to pull back. As the people are not going in. They're out, like they are grabbing the doors and ripping them off their hinges and then smashing them through other windows. You have a chance to step in if you want. See what's going on the inside. No worries. The drones seem to be retreating from the door. And from what you can tell, like the people around you aren't going in. They're purposely staying outside, but they went so far as to grab those heavy duty steel doors and are working at ripping them off the hinges and just smashing them into whatever's nearby. Yeah. Could always make a perception check if you'd like. All right. Probably like some sort of scan, I think. Net action list of scan. Yep. Yeah. Cool. The higher the check, more you spot from further away. Yeah, go ahead. This would be your interface. Yep. Interface. So for you in this case, it is interface plus D10. Roll another d10, please.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the
Great.
wee go, God damn, there's a thing over there. Yep, see, it was the wee. They called it out to you. All right. Yep. All right. So with that being the case, I'm going to use this. I'm going to use a Kingstone token on this map to designate. God damn, where your points are, because I have them marked, but they're not very visible on this map. So immediately, one right there. I'll ping them as well in a second. The one that Jack's at, right here. The machine that you actually pointed at. And then a final one right here. Those are the 3 points. And the thing that I will say that how many ranks in Netrunner do you have, just out of curiosity? 5? 3. 3. Roll me a basic tech. Or do you have any tech-related things? That works. You can roll that. It's actually more fitting. 16. Drones only attack those that have been only attacks those who have not been given permission or do not bear the correct code to get in. Yep. And with that, I need that perception check, please. With a 14, you spot some people. Chances are they probably have the correct passcodes. The man in the orange jacket at this point has stopped helping carry this friend, the man in the black, who's panting, gasping, trying his best to just keep moving. The other man, bigger, more of a bruiser, is holding him up. Their back is to you. And I'm actually going to drag your token. You still have your move action as you are in the door. All right. Yeah. You can try. I'll also wardrobe and style or personal grooming, whichever is better. Yeah,
Good try.
yep. You get up to him, but you don't necessarily stick out, but you're obviously not one of them. Yes, that is cover. You can step around it, though, if you'd like. Or through this gap right here. All right.
Do you have like the plainclothes cop problem where they're wearing normal people clothes but just cannot manage to look like a civilian?
That might be it.
Yeah, I think the issue is that that's not this group's aesthetic that she's trying to get to.
No.
Well, maybe the Bruiser, but not the other two. All right, with that though, Tim, my buddy, my man, my boy.
My
Kingstone
boy.
is moving past you towards the
My
elevator.
boy.
Boy.
I'm gonna take my movement action first
Okay.
to make my way this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do the extra for 6. Everyone in here appears to be alive.
Yep.
All right, I'm letting
Hey,
him go.
Tim.
That man had a very scary everything, and I don't want to fuck with it. And yeah, Tim just kind of nods to you and goes, "Who's the big guy?"
No, she only
Adam.
disarmed him. Yep.
His katana's over there, Tim. I personally want to shoot him in the back of the head. I
Heard,
don't know
Chef.
where
All
he's
right, I'm
going.
gonna shoot him. Tim just wanted an excuse.
Fair enough.
just,
All right.
just
You are
wanted to make
greenlit to
sure.
shoot this motherfucker.
Your target from right there is 15.
Okay, sick. It wouldn't be better if I was closer, right? I think I'm roughly in my optimum.
The best range for you is 7 to 12.
Yeah.
And I am
16.
Oh shit, I meant to be closer then. I'm sorry.
You would not
Would
have
I
been
be
able
able-
to talk to them then.
Oh, right, because I was right up next to them. Right, because 12 is like there, and I'd still be around the corner. Okay. That's fine.
You've been rolling above 20, man.
I mean, I
see?
literally just needed to not roll a 1.
On the other side,
Yay! You got that
hit
one.
as he's moving,
Look.
roll damage.
Mm,
12.
middling, but that was an AP error.
It was. Okay. Remember to call that out before you roll damage.
You're correct. Apologies. I've been shooting them with them this whole fight, so I think of them more like mags, where it's like I'm using one or I'm using the other.
Yeah,
But
probably
that's
better to just use AP arrows at this point.
I'll be
Yeah,
real. I am
honestly.
probably just going to replace all my basics with AP.
Yep. But you managed to hit him for a bit of damage as he takes it. It doesn't stick through it, but it impacts him and he turns. You see him just leveling that big fucking gun.
God damn it! And
Yep,
I
dodge.
used my full movement.
Yep.
But at least I can dodge.
Can you dodge bullets?
Yes.
Okay.
The one combat benefit I gave Tim was being very quick.
All right.
I'm going to look to Jack. How's he going?
He seems to be doing better now that Kingstone's out of the room.
Okay, good. Go on the radio. Chaos, what the fuck's happening out there?
Pure, unadulterated chaos is happening. They're finally taking their purpose and destroying monuments to the greed of corporate society.
He will take over the tri-state area next.
Are you outside? What? We are in a gunfight right now, man.
Red,
I'm
did
gonna-
someone give you drugs again?
I don't know who that is.
I'm gonna turn it off for now. He's outside. We're good to getting out of here once we get the shit. I'm gonna go on one knee. I'll say, "Hey, Kingstone." I don't know his name yet, right?
Yeah, you don't know his name. You just
Oh.
know that he's some guy.
Fuck you,
Know
some
his
guy,
sword.
and I'm gonna cold shot his fucking hand. I'm going
Okay.
to put everything in precision attack. I'm going to put a +1 on this. And I'm going to aim for his hand.
Precision attack takes 3 points to get a +1, just so you're...
Yeah, I only have 3 points. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. Oh, that's really shit.
Oh, and you didn't declare luck.
I did not.
I am currently trying to find the goddamn rules on called shots every time because it's not a called shot.
That's a
miss.
miss. Is it?
Hmm?
No, it's a -8 to attack with a called shot. That's what I was always told.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's on 171.
Yeah, aimed shot is what it's called. Okay, fucking hell.
Aim shot.
Yep, entire
That's a
action.
-8 on that.
You hit, you deal, attack at normal, so he can dodge. That's what I was checking.
Okay.
Because I know Y-hander, you can't do that with called shots. All right.
That's a big ol' whiff, though.
Yeah, it's a big whiff.
So 10 plus 2 plus D10. That's including your -8, right?
No, it's not. So.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
so you
Then
fire.
I would like to move. I would like to move back into safety.
Leaving
tried.
Tim.
You got this, Tim.
Oh my god.
Tim,
I
do you
love
need
it.
me to be a meat shield or not?
Yes?
Okay, add mail.
Alright. Okay, time for the meat shield to have his turn.
I don't know if it's noticed in the moment, but Tim is very much bleeding in a lot of places.
Oh, fuck. He has a shield, so this is his job. This is his job.
Question.
What's up?
Did Jack tell us that he had the elevator locked at all, or no? Just that we had access to it?
You guys have access to it. You can press the button and it goes up and down.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that someone else does not have access to it.
Yep, he made it so anyone can come and go.
Yes, the elevator's on our level, so he gets to go like straight away.
I think that's as far as I can go. I'll walk up to here, drop my pistol, pull out flashbang grenade.
All right. I need an athletics.
Yeah, trying to chuck it past him so that it blows up over here. And I'm not gonna say what type of grenade I'm throwing. Just grenade out.
Okay, so trying to get it past him. Let me see. The distance to him is 10. Grenade launcher. Getting it in his square would be a 15. Getting it beyond him is a 15.
Okay, getting it beyond him is also a 15?
Yes, but it's athletics.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll put in 2 luck.
All right. $20. You get it behind him, but then you run into the issue that this fucker can dodge bullets.
Yes, but if he does dodge it, I'm pretty sure he'd have to dodge towards me.
Yep.
Oh, come here, man. Come here. Holy shit.
Yeah, you chuck it, and without breaking eye contact with Tim, he takes that step forward to be out of range of it. It goes off.
So,
everyone can smell yarrow.
I mean, it is still fucking giant explosion distance, right?
It is a 10-meter square.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you chucked it back far enough that you had no risk. Unless you want him right up on you. Are you okay with that?
The idea was that to try and push him towards me. That was my goal. So I only wanted to chuck it mildly behind him.
Okay. In that case, yes, he will quickly move forward.
Okay, cool.
All right, Tim, it is now easier for him to shoot you. Oh, God.
Shit.
Chaos Bolt, you hear over the radio, you respond to that as pure unadulterated chaos. You see at one point the image of man too angry to die, the guy like holding a stop sign and screaming. You see that, but there are like several people all at once doing that with one of the steel doors and just slamming it like a battering ram into a wall. Like shit is getting crazy.
Yes.
Roll me a D10, buddy. Plus a D10 plus 3. Okay, this isn't something I have to keep track of really for combat. In 13 minutes, this building will come down.
Oh,
Well, I got max.
they don't have any power tools. They are doing barehanded, man.
Shake the building to the ground.
They are actively shooting it, though. That I want to stress that there is gunshots and shit going on.
All right.
Do you see your
rocket
power?
until the roof comes down.
Yep.
This is the power of the Bolt Brigade.
All right. Kingstone. Now, here's the thing that sucks about this. Firing through people does not impose a penalty or a bonus to the person getting shot.
Okay. So I'm not able to do something to try and interpose myself or my shield into this?
Sadly not.
We tried, Tim. Well, he tried.
I tried. It apparently made things worse.
All right, Tim. He levels the gun. Are you ready?
Yep.
Because at this range, 3 to 6. Nope. You are the next step up. He needs a 15 or better. If I roll a 1, I miss.
Tim can dodge anyway.
You had to say that. You
30.
had
All right,
to
Tim,
say
dodge.
Oh, damn!
It's not close enough.
Oh,
that. You rolled a 1.
you needed a second 10.
God,
You almost had a Matrix moment.
Tim
Yep.
backflips around the bullet back into the bullet.
And then he backflips over the bullet as it comes towards him, and as he lands, the bullet hits the wall and hits him in the fucking back.
Oh my god.
Tim, buddy, pal, friend of mine. How much armor do you have right now?
I've got a light armor jack. That is
11.
11. Thank you. I have it written down somewhere, but I don't recall. All right.
What is it at right now? Because you've taken a lot of damage.
Fuck, no, that's right. Where the hell is it written now?
It's at the bottom middle of your page, roundabouts.
Thank you. Weapons, armor. I'm gonna be real. It was not set up properly last time because I just got it set up. So, but I'm at 25 right now. So I took a total of 15. Would you give me like 4 left on it?
I'm cool with that.
All right. It's been cut in half. Yeah. So yeah, we'll say 4.
I'll give you the benefit, 5.
No, thanks.
It's not going to help you. This gun does 5d6.
I know.
You could roll 5 once.
I rolled 3 ones. You take 7 points of damage as he puts a round in. Like, it is that Matrix moment where it looks like a headshot. You go to dive back and he fucking kneecaps you.
Yeah. Christ.
Oh my god.
Tim just does genuinely scream at that.
Yep. And he glares back at you as he gets back to the elevator.
How many more of those do you have, Cat Mail? Just keep throwing.
All right.
I mean,
With
I've
that-
got more grenades, but that was the only one of those. Only
With that,
flashbang.
we go to Jack.
Oh, so-
Jack, can you get it? Come on, buddy. Oh, you might not, Jack. Jack doesn't.
Oh,
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Granted, I am simplifying their net running fight at the moment because he's currently dealing with something in the system. So let me pull up what the fuck just bit him real quick.
This system has been rolling like a god.
No, he's gotten through 2 levels of it so far.
Okay.
All in all, he's not doing too bad.
Could be worse.
Like it's been rolling multiple 10s and he's been rolling 1s.
Okay.
Next time we're getting Jerry, guys. Next time we're getting Jerry.
See how
Well,
well
at least
Jerry
if he
handles
dies,
the
we don't have to pay
pressure.
him.
That is true. That is true.
All right. The blue dot is how far he is. Once the green hits 0, Jack is dead.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
As Doc, you hear him go, there it is. Fuck! And his entire body jerks. You hear a crack as he grinds his teeth so hard he splits a tooth.
Oh. Okay, that guy needs a doctor.
Gunnarsson, real quick, buddy, pal, friend of mine. You hear the fuck? Who's this? Like, who the hell are you? As the man in orange turns to face you. Yep, it's that moment as he sees the credentials and he raises the gun. We're going to have some fun with this. I want you to roll against his reflex. If you succeed, you shoot him. Or I'll let it be your choice. Reflex or dex. What do you shoot him? All right. Well, essentially, this is, does he shoot you before you shoot him? You guys are running on the same initiative. Yep. Your reflex or dex, whichever you choose. D10 plus it. Oh, shit. So that is an 8 that he rolled. I hit enter too soon. And he's not going to miss his shot.
Alexander Hamilton references?
Yeah.
Oh.
You meet it, you beat it. Like, it is very much that moment. Whatever you're trying to do to him, do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Pull out the badge and just start blasting, right?
Bang, bang, bang.
I said get on the ground.
Oh. Yep. Everyone on foot within 25 meters out of cover and in your line of sight. Shit, it's not a cone. It's just everyone within fucking sight. Oh my god.
Man. Even the robots are running, man. God.
That's your auto fire roll versus their like will or something.
Yeah. Roll auto fire, man. Oh shit. Yeah. Fuck, man, I gotta. God. Yeah, let me roll for the other two real quick. Oh, the bruiser! The bruiser! Yeah, no, I love this though. Everyone must use their next move action to get cover. The best part about this is the bruiser stays standing. You start shooting, trying to get him to run. The guy in orange just fucking bolts. His gunshot goes in the air. Just, oh shit! This guy can't move and is held there screaming by the bruiser.
It's
I
fucking hilarious.
need to make a resist drugs and torture for Corey. Okay, he stays conscious. He is terrified. Shit has gone bad the last few weeks. He is miserable. Oh my god. The drones, I will say, are immune to it. Because they don't have minds. Yep. Alright, though. With that, we come to Tim.
Oh, Tim.
Yes,
Timmy.
Just gotta figure out if I go 6, it's that's unhelpful. 12 meters to him, sick. Yeah, Tim is just gonna kind of wince, haul himself up and forward.
Alright. How close you getting?
As close as I can to get within my optimum distance.
Alright, so you got within 12 meters of him, right?
Yep.
Good shot. You only need, buddy, oh pal, a 13 to hit him.
Cool.
I'll get his evasion ready. I need to roll a 1.
That sucks.
Yep, you fire.
Oh,
He's again, and it's that same moment you fire the quarrel. He bends down to plug the interface, start plugging in his interface plug.
Shit.
Miss. All right, Doc. Jack just jerked.
yeah, I am going to holster my gun and rest next to him. Is there any way I can just keep him calm and give him like bonuses on his checks here?
Honestly, you're going to be running in. Once he hits 3, he's going to be taking a -2 to things.
All right. Can I do some sort of quick fix or?
No, because he's only taking direct damage to his health. You could give him a speed heal, but the question is, do you want him to last long enough?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So the shutdown's lifting, it seems like?
It is slowly. It is stopped since he got zapped, though.
We'll keep an eye on him.
His progress has stopped.
I'm going to run over there, grab that katana, because it seems like he's not going to pick it up.
Yep.
And I'm just going to...
With this weapon, I just want to specify real quick. Try as you might, you cannot get it to turn on.
Oh, it's like a on switch.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
With what you realized, because you know what this weapon is, it is a biolink, essentially. Only someone the weapon is programmed for can use it. It is a very heavy exotic weapon for you, but it doesn't ignore armor.
Alright, that's something to work on. I am going to message to Chaos Bolt. Shit's looking okay down here. How is it up there?
Glorious destruction comes as the building soon will crumble.
Good, okay, good. Is anything else I should know?
We pussied out.
Thank you. She's gonna turn it off and fuck. Okay.
Cad mail.
Trying to figure out.
I mean, if you really, really want to like mess with Kingstone, you could shoot Tim. It confuse him.
Just execute
Yeah, it
him on
would-
the spot.
Would mess up the vibe for sure.
Yeah.
It would be funny.
I feel like it's very much that moment. Anytime you're behind any of the other characters, that I could shoot him in the head and no one would think it was me. Yeah, they would. I'm the
Never
only one who
see
can
it
hit
coming.
headshots. Yeah.
You see, the issue is I dropped my gun on the floor to throw the grenade.
You could drop your shield and draw your rifle. Those are both free
cool.
actions.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if that was
Yeah.
doable.
Yep. I will say
Perfect.
drawing a gun on your body, it is a free action. Actually picking something up, I'll say, is not, though.
Yes. Yeah, I was more just trying to figure out if the shield is the issue in this.
Yeah. Because I don't think you can shoot an assault rifle one-handed in this.
No. Even if you could, if there's some type of special thing, I don't have it.
This guy has such a high dodge, I wouldn't recommend it. All right, though.
All right. Let's see. Auto fire doesn't have a friendly fire issue here, does it?
Not really. No. You roll a 1, then we'll talk.
It sounds like you have an agenda here with Tim. You know?
See, it'd be funny if I shot him in the back because I'd be like the easily accessible one-handed weapon's a stun gun.
You
All right.
So
say
it wouldn't
so.
kill him. It just. Oh, yeah, okay. So. Full auto. Check my. I think that's.
Yep. Full auto with a range of 18. You're looking at assault rifle, right?
Perfect.
17 is your target. Ooh, I gotta roll really good. I got close. You beat it by
Get out of
5.
here.
With
That means
that,
I get the full 4 hits.
Yep.
Let's go. Light him up.
The damage is +1. And then
So
times
6.
4. So 6 times 4.
24. You do a good chunk of damage to him. You really do. You do. It's good damage. Like,
Did you sign the bullet?
I mean, the thing is, I rolled terribly on that damage.
he's still
Do
not even at
have my
half.
usual.
I will
It's
tell
not
you
at
this now.
half.
He's still not at half. He's 1 point away.
This can't.
Chaos, would you like
He-
to instruct your people to do anything different?
To do anything different.
Yep. They are
Uh,
still shredding this building apart. At this point, you can see that one of the main supports on the outside has been just torn down. It's currently getting lashed to the back of like an RV. That shit going to go bye-bye. They're going to turn that into another car.
All I can really say is tell them to loot as well. I mean, I need them to be armed, so tell them to Use what the corporates use against us, against them.
Are
Use
you
the-
telling them to go in?
No, hell no. I'm just telling them to
Okay.
fuck up. Telling them to fuck up the place and if they're hang around, use it.
Okay. Yes.
Hmm? What do you mean? Mm, yeah.
All right. With that, we come to Kingstone. He's going to take that moment as bullets start pinging and he actually gets hit. Tim, he is starting to plug in, stops for a second, and everyone can hear clearly over the sirens as another augmetic becomes apparent to raise his voice to be heard. If you're wanting to die, do it yourself. As he levels the gun at you, Cadbale, now that you've dropped your shield.
Oh, God. It's getting crazy.
18. I need to hit a 20. Nah. Came close. As a shot goes a little too close for comfort for you.
Takes the whole damn hallway.
Yeah, more or less, yes. I'm double checking something real quick. Give me just a tick. Da-da-da-da. I'm making sure that something he has is properly in my notes. Yes. Cool, grand, awesome, happy. You all see that elevator starting to move. His blue dot is how long till he's up.
All right.
Gunnerson, you do hear that elevator starting to spool. All right, let's see. Can he fight the virus to get to floor 3? A 9.
Please.
An 8.
Yes.
There is a moment where he flinches and, like, Doc, you almost get knocked over as he full body almost just dodges something that's not there. But he gets through it. He goes another tick. The lights are back to normal. So give me a second here.
Oh, thank goodness.
The sirens are still going. Doc, give me a perception check.
All right, cool.
There's a countdown on one of those screens.
What's the countdown? What's the number?
Currently, whisper roll, because I got a thing. Five minutes.
I'm gonna put my hand on Jack's shoulder. You tell me what the fuck that means? 5 minutes. 5 minutes until what?
I don't know. Might be erasing shit. I'm trying to find out.
Do your job and get that intel. We have 5 minutes, it seems.
Do your job and kill the fucker that's really tall. Gunnerson. they will go after you. All right. Give me a persuasion. I will give you a +2 for suppressive firing the shit out of the two people. God. Okay, I gotta roll. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, there is a moment as they all look at each other. The bruiser's like standing there like, I don't know. As he's not intimidated. But the guy who's like being held up's like, fine, fucking take it. He just chucks it at you. This guy down there sees it get chucked at you and just fucking bolts, leaving his friends. It will be this moment you realize why you were not immediately attacked. You essentially, these things were programmed as you see them through your goggles, plugging in. Each of these drone swarms have designations like Alpha, Beta, Charlie, yada, yada, yada. But they have like this sphere of influence. And you notice that around this card that you're holding, there is also a sphere of influence. Essentially, proximity. If you're close enough, they won't attack you. I need you to roll me your cool. How much empathy are you missing? 4. You're going to get a bonus of 4 to this because you're psychotic.
I love being psychotic.
You see the swarms moving in on the people who are still here. Lanyard.
Lanyard?
More or less, yes. It's a small electronic brick, essentially. Mm-hmm. The radius on the influence that you are able to tell, for you, I will actually set you up so you have an aura. And it'll be blue. Oh, shit. That's incorrect. Give me a second. I forgot that we're doing 2 meter squares now. There you go. Essentially, everything adjacent. Hobble, prone. He is in no position to give a damn about anything. The bruiser does not move. Yep, he... Oh my god, roll another 10.
Oh my god.
God! Like... Well, that's the thing. Well, that's the thing. This is for you to be able to stomach seeing it happen. So, you are not going to lose shit about this. The bruiser's the only one
Another
who's...
Tuesday.
Yeah, the bruiser's the only one who ignored your suppressive fire and is too dumb as fuck to understand you're wanting a key card. Because I'm going to be honest, he doesn't know. He's hired muscle. Yep. Cool. Yeah, definitely a possibility. With that being the case, control, I believe, is what you're going to be looking for. No worries. It is going to be your interface versus the virus Kingstone left in. And real quick, you have a cyber deck that does something very weird, right? Okay. Cool. Double checking. All right, though. Yeah, you get another action. You said you can try to wrest control. It is your interface roll, so 1d10 plus your interface versus the DV. Essentially, in this case, it's going to be you versus him. Yeah, more or less, it's going to hamper anything you do. All right.
You shouldn't have talked about it, man. You shouldn't have talked about it.
You guys finally know what his bonus to net running is. It's a +6, but
This fucking guy.
you
Oh no.
plug in, and it is a moment where you hear in the back of your head just this random fucking British guy. You can see, like, the avatar of himself, essentially just a black sprite with big white eyes with 2 pixelated hands going, "Don't!" And it's that moment where you see what looks like a stereotypical just monolith of black quartz staring you down, just to give the idea of this imposing figure standing over you in terms of this virus. I am happy that I'm rolling him every time and not setting up the DV being what he rolled. But you do not get any passcodes. You don't trigger his shit, though. You're not deep enough into the level to get it. Yep. All right. With that, yep.
I know, right?
Shit is scary. And again, though, I built this encounter with minimal net running shit, so more things in the future will be more detailed. Yep. Tim, my buddy, my friend, he is ignoring you now and trying to kill Cadmail.
This is
Yep.
normal.
All right, doing my job.
Thank
All
the
right.
Lord
Tim wanted
for
more
it.
attention.
'Cause he's ignoring me. I'm gonna use that to my advantage. I'm just gonna shoot him again. Fuck it.
All right, cool. Yeah.
One of these got to do something.
Yeah, he's within range. 19. Cool. I got to roll a 4 or better.
Yep. Hey.
You hit him with
Fire.
another arrow.
Fuck
Roll it.
this guy.
He is
fuck
now
this guy.
officially taking a -2 to everything.
Hell yeah.
Assuming you do enough damage. I got to preface that.
Please.
Assuming you do enough. He is
Yeah, the crit.
officially
Yeah,
at
the crit.
minimum. That is a crit too. Jesus, roll me 2d6.
Fuck this guy.
Because
Fuck
that's
this
20
guy.
points of damage in total.
Right. Turning him into a
Oh.
porcupine.
Fucking no, not that one. No, not
Wait,
that
yeah.
one.
It's golf. Golf is good.
No,
It's like a lot
God
better, I think.
damn it. Okay, I'll tell you. God, no.
What just
Thank you,
happened?
You
Tim.
did a good
Thank
thing. God damn it.
Okay.
No, you dismembered his fucking arm.
Yes!
Yeah, loot!
God!
Loot!
Roll me a
Grab that shit.
1d2. 1, not the gun arm. 2, gun arm.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
Not the gun arm.
I was
Wait,
aiming for the gun arm. Got the other one in the way.
Alright, so you're using AP arrows. We have stated that. But he is now he has taken more than half his health and damage as he finally lets out a grunt of pain. Just, yes! Okay. Fine. Doc, it's your turn.
I suddenly feel the presence of. I'm able to use the sword now because we have something to unlock the biolock. But that's that's for something later on. I
we
am gonna
just like
shut
we
the.
just like just duct tape the hand onto the sword and you swing it by the arm.
Okay, Claptrap.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna shout out to the hallway. How's it going out there?
Bad.
We got him on the
You need
ropes.
me? Okay.
I should tell you, the place is coming down around you.
Oh, good
Um,
comms. Thanks. Fuck you.
I'll also send the comms. This thing is saying we have 5 minutes until something in the building's coming down. So, ready and exit out there, people. I'm keeping an eye on Jack. He is not doing well.
All right.
I'm just gonna hold my turn to heal Jax if he gets really bad.
Yeah, well, this Borg fucker's in our way, so let's move it.
Cadmail.
He is at the elevator.
Cadmail, my buddy, my friend, my pal. What would you like to do?
All right. So, I'd like to rearrange my points, all spot weakness, maximum damage, and then unload a second round of full auto on him.
Okay, go
Get
for it.
this
Roll it. Let's see if you
motherfucker.
can hit him. Your target is 17.
Probably should have fucking moved.
It's not like he'll roll a 1 this time.
Oh my god.
Don't roll a 10 now that
Ooh.
I've said it, please.
You're playing with fire, man.
Hey.
Jesus.
It is at a -2, but I don't think it
Oh, yeah.
matters.
Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, yeah, that
-2.
doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. 24 as you unload and rake the wall as he actually like crouches down a bit now. Blood and oil coming from the wound. Chaos.
Mm. Yes.
It is your turn. You've been asked to provide an exit or at least be ready to get people out.
And knowing that my duty is done and that the building will in fact come down without interference, I will do so.
All right. You
I will
instructing
get-
your people or are you going in?
I'm going into the car and I am driving close by so I can be ready to grab them.
All right. Easily done enough. With that being said, then, it's Kingstone's turn. He is currently logged in, because that is a net action to jack in. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. Give me a tick here. Does he? Well, that ticks down. He has one more round before he moves. He starts and gets to the floor. Above. You know what, Tim? You shot him. You shot him and you hurt him.
Not our precious boy, please. Not our precious boy.
He's taking a -2. What's the range? 12. He's needing to hit a 15. He's rolling at a +11. If he moves, though, he'll be off the elevator. But Cadmiel can't dodge bullets. He saw that.
I did
Cadmiel's
also
farther
just
away.
take his arm off, though.
Yeah, I think
That
that's
is
a big
valid.
thing. Yeah,
Like,
that's
I don't.
yeah.
It's not that I want Tim to die, but if it's gonna happen,
We have healing. There's a doctor in the other room. You're not dead yet.
Okay. Target of 15.
Oh,
24.
damn.
yep.
Roll that evasion. You have a chance. Better to say you tried, right?
Tim, I'm gonna sit with that. Oh god, am I still muted?
No, you're
thank
good.
God. Tim doesn't even really dodge. He just looks down the barrel of a gun, shrugs, and calms over and goes, "Hey, at least it wasn't quiet."
At least it wasn't quite bang, and everyone can't hear anything for like 5 seconds.
Exactly.
Tim, that is 22 points of damage. God damn.
Dead.
I have not rolled 2 6s yet. Fuck.
So
Damn
I
it.
have. How much was my armor taken down by the last attack?
It'll be
Your armor
1.
was at 5. You're now at 4.
That's enough. Tim's at 0.
You're at 0. Okay. That is going to be interesting. You are mortally wounded. You take a -4 to everything you do. You take a -6 to your move stat to a minimum of 1. On your turn, you must make a death save. If you succeed, you get a chance if someone can get to you. If you fail, you die.
Heard, Chef.
Yep. With that, Jack. Jack will turn to you, Doc, and he will pose a question. I need one more floor to stop the timer so we can find what we want. That's not his voice. Or I can turn off that that bloody elevator.
Don't worry about the elevator.
Okay. Might as well show you what Jack's rolling now. But he doesn't fail by enough to get zotted. Essentially, if you roll a 1, you're going to get hit. Okay. Gunnarsson? What would you like to do? Those guys are down, like one's prone, the other one's standing there. Oh shit, I deleted my token. Fuck, they should have actually been attacked by those things. They got a round of survival. All right. Yep. He is, to be perfectly honest, he is this guy's legs. He's stupid as shit. He's probably not going to listen to you because he's kind of just raised an eyebrow at you and is looking at the swarm getting ready to engulf him. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm actually going to grab Jack's token down here, put him next to this guy so you can actually see what they're dealing with. 3. All right. Pull on a Pathfinder, net action, reveal map, the net architecture. In this case, you're not directly fighting the virus, so you're getting only the general targets for this. So you're getting that at least. Net action, reveal map of net architecture. There are 4 floors. Higher you roll, the more you learn. What did you learn? You rolled a 7. I will give you 4 floors, and if you manage to get to the 2nd floor, because you're on floor 1, you will be able to assist Jack in what he's doing. For the most part, it's currently what you're needing to deal with is more or less just to actually get deeper in. That's where you're fighting the virus. The only thing it's preventing is actually direct access to the floors. It is not preventing actions in and of themselves. So if you want to do a cloak or any of that, that's not difficult by any means. It's mostly just if you're trying to get deeper to actually interact with the data. But once you're at floor 4, you're fine. Essentially, in this case, let's see here. You get down. You have a choice. You can either directly attack the virus, because more or less that's how I had Jack do it. Using any of your abilities, I will let you actually deal direct damage to this fucking thing if you beat the target that I give you. If you manage to hit it and deal enough damage, you then break it on this floor. It is weaker, though, due to the fact of Jack having smacked it around before. It is not black ice. It's like, I'm not good against not black ice, but I'm happy it's not, because that's good against me. All right, roll your things for it. Roll another d10, buddy. That's a -1. 9. Okay. Yep. Doesn't work. You still have enough. You have 2 actions, right? With your level? Yep. All right. With that. Yeah. They're going to attack the brute. Yeah, if you take another step up, you can protect both. But at the moment, they're getting ready to swarm him. Yeah. Oh. I could unplug and save him,
He's cooked.
but then I'd have to unplug. All right, Tim, my. All right, Tim, my friend, my buddy, my dearest
Oh,
Timothy.
God.
I need you at the start of your turn, where you are mortally wounded, make a death save. Roll a d10. If you roll under your body, meaning if you meet it, you do not beat it.
And he had his luck.
No.
And he had his.
I'm going to double check that. Well, no, technically no. If you add your luck, that'll increase your roll. I'm going to double check.
I'm just saying we
luck.
did it with Chris last time.
So you said it's D10 against body?
Yep, and you're trying to roll under. Give me a second, though. I am going to look up what you can spend luck on.
I'll be honest, I only have one, so...
You might be able to.
I'm so fucking close to getting to you,
die rolls in
man.
your favor. Only refills at the beginning of a session.
Doc, what is your movement?
Using your luck before you roll to clear a portion of your luck. Check. Force.
He has speed heal on him, though.
Okay, yeah.
All right. I'm going to say this way that it's going to work. I can't remember how we did it for Chris. It will increase the target of a death save. So if your body is 6, it is now 7 for the purposes of this, if you put your luck in it. I don't know what your body is, but as an example.
My body is a 6.
So you could bump it to a 7. However, I need you to declare this before you roll.
I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm just going to roll it raw dog and see what happens.
Yep, all you got to do then is survive to the next round.
Meets it, beats it.
No,
baby.
meets it does not beat it. You have to roll
does
under.
Not beat it.
No, that's what I said.
Did you use your luck?
He did not. Cadmail. It is that moment that you see him like falling back, clutching the hole in his chest, the sling bow falling to the side. Just that death rattle. Tim, you have a moment to think of your last words.
No.
As far as he's concerned,
so
he already said them.
badass.
He got his one-liner out. Like,
Yep.
he pretty much made peace with it as he was fighting this dude.
Okay. With
That, like,
that,
this is the hill they
man.
wanted to die on, and he'll die on there with him.
all right. Tim, buddy, you're gonna have fun with this though. I need you to roll me. Again, this is going to happen no matter fucking what. Tim, I need you to roll me 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll me 8, 9, 16 D6.
What have you done, man?
I would
Freeze,
love
what have
to.
Fuck.
We've lost 2 people on this fucking job, and there's not even a payday. Oh.
58.
It's a damn. Corey's unconscious as the blood just goes fucking everywhere.
Oh,
say that.
God.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
The bruiser is just Corey. This is Corey. Yeah, Corey goes unconscious at the sight of it. You succeeded your roll.
Okay.
You knew this was coming because you rolled double fucking 10s. The bruiser sees them coming, kind of turns for a moment, swats, actually like turns with a metal pipe, smashes it into the big one. And as he does, and he pulls the pipe out, the pipe's gone, like down to where he hit it. And then they just swarm like scarabs from the mummy. Yeah, he died. He dead. Long gone. So bad, so sad. Better him than any of you in that regard. Because any loot he had is gone. Yeah. All right. I'm going to try to find something. Give me a moment. No. Oh, God. I thought I had a whole thing for blood splatters. Damn.
Hey, Tim, thanks for the car.
Too soon! Too soon, man!
Okay.
I feel like, I mean, none of y'all know the Nomad Gang he got it from, and it is
No, we
still
don't.
technically their pool when he dies. You can have
I
his
love
shop,
it.
though.
All right. With that, Doc, it is your turn. You hear that final bang, a gasp, and a thud. Actually, no, you don't hear any of that. The ringing in your ears.
I
Glancing
was
back,
talking
though,
to them before.
you do see through the window that Tim is down.
Okay, so Jack looks good.
Yeah, Jack is moving. He has not taken any more damage.
Alright, I am going to go to the... My movement gets me to there.
All right.
Does what I see change?
You see a gaping hole in his chest, gasping for breath. Seeing Krim and everything else without needing a check, there is nothing you can do in this situation.
I'm gonna drop that katana and pull my fucking gun. I'm gonna fucking dome that piece of shit.
All right.
So, I'm gonna put it all into attack. Just give me a minute. Plus... So I'm gonna put 2 luck into this. It's plus 3, minus 8, so minus 5. Heavy pistol on this guy.
All right. You get 2 shots.
Ooh.
Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit.
Damn it! Ah. They hit the wall. I am shaking.
Cadmail, you heard everything that just happened. If you do not put him down by the time his turn comes around, at the end of his turn, he will be on the floor above you.
Oh. Yep. Ugh. Alright. I ain't got time to waste. Dumping all the luck into the auto fire accuracy.
Oh, god damn it, no.
Gun this guy down. Gun him down.
I gotta roll so many tens.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Just roll.
I got close.
Get out of here.
You
Get
hit.
out of here.
You hit by a lot. You get the full 4.
You got your damage bonus too,
All right.
man.
That's
Oh
plus
my god.
4.
Yeah, so 7 plus 4 times 4. We are looking at 44 points of fucking damage.
Get out of here.
Yes! Vengeance!
All right, so just to clarify real quick, 44. His armor started at a fucking 12 or 13. I can't remember at this point. Shit. Like you guys
Is he
have
wearing heavy or?
Yeah, he is actively taking a penalty already to dodge.
Yeah,
to give you an
13,
idea of the
then.
terror.
I have the same armor.
Yep. So he's you hit him though. You guys have managed to narrow his armor down thanks to the AP arrows down to 5, which means you do 39 points of damage to him. He had 50 health. He's at 76. He's gone.
God.
He is dead. He is gone. He has ceased to be. He has left this mortal coil. He is dead. As you blow him to bits.
She finds some
Good.
solace in it.
That's-
She couldn't
that
do
was
it.
the last
At
auto
least
fire I
he
can do
did.
before I have to reload.
Tim, I'm going to say, at the very least, whether or not you say anything, you see this happen before your eyes close.
Mm-hmm. Just
The
the
hill
ghost
one.
of a smile on his lips.
It's so fucking bad.
Oh.
Alright.
By the way, I do have a will in mind as far as where his stuff goes, so
All
that
right.
can come up at some point.
We are taking that body with. We're not. We are the Huihui in this situation. We're taking you with.
All right, Chaos Bolt. Buddy, you're sitting in that car. You start playing with the tunes and stuff, getting the radio going. None of it's your music. None of it's Red's music. Like, thankfully, no Johnny Silverhand music though. There is Johnny Cash.
I throw that out the window.
Just rip the radio out and throw it.
I throw whatever mixtape was in there with Johnny Cash, and I just toss it.
All right. Your people are still smashing things. At one point, one of the guys who was like selling water comes over, sees you there, and just hands you a bottle of water, tips his hat, and he turns. You see him take a glass bottle of fucking Molotov and just smash it against the brick wall.
Good man. And I take the drink of water. I'm still waiting, and I'm still prepared for a quick getaway at the very least. As I'm just letting my people just fuck up the place.
Kingstone goes down. Can I get a collective luck from everyone still alive? And with luck.
How much do you got, Cadmail?
I have 0.
I have 1.
Well, if you don't have it,
into making sure that shot got off.
If you don't have any luck, you can't roll.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Damn.
Everyone.
Everyone alive. Everyone alive.
Oh, Gunnarsson.
Please, Gunnarsson, please.
You got a 10. That is what you... I was banking on someone getting a 10. Because remember, he was plugged into the machine as the elevator was going. He died plugged in.
I wonder what that means.
I don't know. I haven't read that far into net running, but for the purposes of this, those drones are starting to do like just circles. They are fucking lost. Still aren't attacking you.
Oh, thank goodness.
But it seems like a lot of the shit that was going was from his virus, not the facility. More or less, you took care of the boss fight. Now it's the question, can you get out before that timer goes? And do you want the information? All right. Kingstone dead. He goes up to the top of the elevator. Give me a tick here.
Noticeably, his arm is still on this floor.
From right here, you see Gunnarsson, a dead body of a corpo. Missing an arm, broken and bloody, bullet holes everywhere across his body. I will say this for the purposes of everyone. Any cybernetics he had are ruined. Yep. All right. We're going to see what Jax can do. Not great. We're just going to keep moving this along, though. Gunnarsson. I mean, with the drones more or less doing this, like, I'll let go of the token in a second, but like with it doing that, all of them, tactic-wise, should be safe. Fingers crossed. Safer than that poor bastard. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, you do not get his shit. You do not get the rank 6 net runners black ice and stuff.
Damn.
That shit got fried.
Kai, you're not coming through. Oh, yeah.
Oh no. Log out, log back. Log out, log back. I was about to say you fully died. Holy shit. Yes. I'm going to say it's going to be real easy. That's an option too. Alright, it's going to be rolling at a +2 at this point. Shit is frag. Fuck!
Even in fucking death, this cut is still a thorn in our side. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. Oh. You get 2 actions. Oh, I wasn't giving you a +2. I was saying it's only rolling at a +2 now. Yeah. Oh.
You're really like beating us down, GM. You're like
so
beating us
sorry.
down. We're already in such pain.
Oh my god. Oh. Tim, roll me a 1d8.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
Even in death, I can be a thorn in your side.
Yeah, they just start floating towards the elevator.
I'm glad you died, you bastard.
Doc.
Him too, man. Him too.
Oh. Okay, unlike me, she's not pissed off at you. Look to Cadmel, thank you. And I am gonna go over. I'm gonna store the cool ass katana on Tim's body. And I'm gonna like lay him on his side to fireman carry him out of this place once we get ready to go.
Alright.
Is that do I find anything special on Tim once I just brief look over that you might want to show pretty or
So he's got really all he's got is a portable tool bag and his sling bow, and then he's got the one fast heal, and he has his knife from the place, heavy pistol. Nothing super duper special.
I will take the speed heal. Is that my action, GM, or can I still move and have an action?
I'd say that you're interacting with him is going to be your action, but you can take his shit and pick him up and stuff.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Cadmo, you keep an eye on the hallway. I'll see that this is done. And I'm gonna go back. There.
All right.
All right. Cadmail, buddy, friend, pal. That elevator is up. Blood fills this hallway.
All right. First things first.
You're
Putting away my assault rifle, picking up my gun and shield.
All right.
I dropped on the floor earlier. Does that take up my whole turn, or can I move?
You could move. I'll say that you're able to pick both of them up.
All right, cool. All right, sauntering off towards the elevator.
Get to the car, please. No more deaths today.
Chaos.
Mm.
You get a moment where one of your people come up and they've just like, they slap down a brick next to you and go like, can you sign this?
Do you have anything to sign with?
Yeah, they hand, like, guy opens his fucking hoodie and shit. You see pens, pencils, papers, paint, spray paint, markers. You got options.
Fair enough. I grab some spray paint and I draw a bolt on the brick.
Nice. Yeah. The comms are being very quiet right now, to say the least.
I can't really do anything because I'm the getaway driver, so I have to have faith in them.
Yeah. All right. You are still jacked in, right? Gunnarsson? All right. Gunnarsson, please describe what you look like when you are jacked in the net to anyone that can see you. Like, what do you have as a representation of yourself? Aha, a thing you had not thought of. Yeah. You probably get yelled at by your superiors for that. Sweet. Yeah, you see that black sprite, big white eyes come toward, like, in terms of perspective, you're on the first floor, he's on the third. There's a whole level between you. I need you to roll your 1d10, roll your interface as he tries to open a door. Essentially, this is you guys working together. I believe so. Let me double check backdoor. Breakthrough passwords and all that? Yes. An 8 from him, an 11 from you. So long as one of you beats him, you're fine. I have to roll a 10. Yep, Jax manages. He starts to crack the door, gets immediately targeted, but your door opens. You're now on floor 2, and you, because you're closer, you can see the countdown at this point is at like 4 minutes and a handful of seconds. But it is very clear, like this guy's at least trying to help you for some reason. At the very least, you're not attacking him, he's not attacking you. But more or less, I'm saying that that was his action to give you one of his. So you still have your 2. And all you hear is, fuck! Fuck!
Do I hear that in real space?
Yes. As he's like, I think I might have found someone to help us. Oh shit! I don't know who they. Oh my god! And then just to you, Gunnarsson, you get a simple, just big, broad AR augmented reality space in front of your goggles. HELP. All right. With a 10, you manage to know that there are only, again, 4 floors. Because you get the number of floors equal to your check, so your previous 7 let you know, or whatever you rolled before, let you know that there were at least 4, at most 4 floors. At the moment, there were no obstructions because you had yet to directly interact with the virus. Now you know the virus is an obstruction. You have to get past it. In this case, I'm going to now set the target so we can slowly work into normal DVs of 7. Anything you're trying to do against it, you have to hit a 7 or better. Yes. He has hit it a couple times so far, which is why it's no longer rolling, and you gotta hit it. It's a little bit harder than a generic one, which is normally a DV of 6. No, it essentially, if you get to the 4th floor, you have full access. All right, go for it. Target of 7. Well, thankfully, it's an ability, not a thing to buy. Uh, yeah. To be honest, I figure this week and the week after, I'll sit down with you and actually go through proper net running. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say it. You almost doubled it. I'm gonna say the DV went down by 1. It's now only a 6. Yeah, but you get through. You're on floor 3, right next to Jack. Yep. Hey, 6. Yeah. Nah, no worries. Yeah, you managed to punch that virus, get past. You're on floor 3, right beside Jack. As at the moment, Tim, your body farts, and roll me a 1d8 again.
That makes me so sad. I know.
Right? Like, honestly, I would have enjoyed playing Tim, but I think I will find more, but I think I will find equal enjoyment in being able to explore other avenues because plot-wise, Tim was very much just there.
To an extent, yeah, I feel you.
1, 1, 2,
I loved
3,
him, man. I fucking loved him.
He was a great man.
Hey,
Well,
hey, lady, Gunnarsson.
Oh,
Uh, thankfully, he's in your squares, but it is very much that moment because 1 is north, because it was 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 would have been towards you. Yep, they just swarm for a moment, red lights blaring, just vroom, stop, and then they start spinning in circles again. Real space, that's where the body of this guy is. The one with the X on him. Yeah, they have yet to call back the elevator. Alright, Doc. Dibbitalo Doc.
heavy heart on the radio. Chaos, where are you?
I've literally been waiting out here the entire time.
We've almost got the data. I think Tim is down. We killed all the
Stop.
security, I think.
And stop calling me Red. I don't know who that is.
All right. Chaos Bolt. Get ready. We're gonna be dragging out some bodies.
Well, we're in a truck, so I imagine that's easy. So go ahead. Just hurry up. The building's gonna collapse soon.
Off the
Alright.
it was off the radio. Jack, is anything happening there? I need to know. What's the ETA on that shit?
Hopefully not long now. There's another person in the system there. That's not his voice, god damn it. That's Jerry. Damn you, Jerry! Bloody hell. Bloody hell, bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
There's some other lady here that's on the system. She's helping, at least. I don't know if I trust her, but she's better than that fucking twat that set that virus. Hopefully she's helping, but if she's here, that means she's actually here. She might be upstairs. If she's on the same... You're not going to understand anything I'm about to say. She is on the same level of security that I'm on. She might be able to help.
Okay.
He's like
I'm-
talking to you like you're a child, so he doesn't go into jargon.
Lean out the hallway. Cadmail, we have friendlies in the building, I think. Another net runner's out here. Maybe I think they're on the floor above us or below us.
Above.
Above. So if you want to check that out or be wary.
Yeah, I don't. What friendlies would we have here?
That's what, Jack. There's another hacker in here. She's working towards the same goals as us, it seems.
That's
Don't-
not comforting.
Don't shoot the kill. Ask questions first, then kill, please.
Yeah.
Have you read nothing in the PowerPoint?
She's just gonna
Cat
start
in a
power
ball. Is
pacing.
Is this that job you were talking about?
look, you gotta ask first and shoot questions later. Wait, that's not right.
That's what the stun gun's for. I can shoot first and still ask questions later.
Yep. All right. Doc, with you there with him. Cool. Cadmail, you can press the button to call the elevator if you want.
I would like to.
All right.
I assume I have to.
Yeah. I'm going to put a blue tap on you. That'll say 2.
If possible,
Yep, there you go.
I don't know how much time I have or actions, but I'll just be like reloading my weapons.
Oh yeah, that for the most part, unless it is the hackers, shit's not too important at the moment. Because again, it's minutes before the building falls, and probably like 3.5 minutes before whatever that timer means happens. Chaos Bolt, you're outside. At this point, people have saw that you're signing bricks, and they have now like grabbed random shit, not even from the building, like random rocks on the ground. You have to get out of the car to sign shit. At one point, a lady flashes you her chest, asks you to sign Chaos on one, Bolt on the other. Like, you are getting attention.
Rockstar.
Roll me persuasion to get a number.
Gonna pump 2 luck into it.
Nice. Yeah. Nice. You get a number.
Sweet. I do so, and I, instead of signing their random shit, I do something different. I actually have them reveal a body part like this woman did, and I spray paint a bolt on their bodies saying that they're part of the Bolt Brigade now.
Okay. Nice.
You're marking them.
All right. Jack is going to turn around. He has a moment with you. All right. Okay, so main thing is at the moment we're trying to break in and get in the information. I don't really know what I'm looking for. We're looking for a blank space. If you manage to get in, great. If you don't, fuck. All right, together now. 1, 2, 3. Again, so long as one of you beats the target.
Nodding like I'm knowing.
But
I'm
if
not
one of
knowing.
you gets in, you both get in. It is a target of 6. He is trying to force it open himself with backdoor. Yes. Yes. At this point, he had, from where you, basically, when he opened that back door, and then you, just to assist you, to get you in, to distract it, you slipped in, you're on the same wavelength. So, target of 6, I will let you roll first. Take the fucking 10.
Thank God. My goodness.
Okay. All right. Information wise. Now imagine if I had rolled first again. All right. Immediately, what you know is that this place is not actually a like, you don't know where you are. You were just told to come out here. His first thing is, this is not a ziggurat facility. And that worries him, because this means that he has no idea where the fuck he is, even more so than you. Because he's been under the assumption of something. Secondly, the information here is pertaining to several things. You see one thing. I will actually whisper this to you. Boo is a system. Right? All right. Yep. All right.
You know
so
too much.
that-
Kill him. My God.
All right. Name in the system followed by blank space is there. And last bit of information. I'm gonna twist that knife in you a little deeper. Yep. But that is the information. Yeah. Oh, I messaged it to you on Roll20. Oh, fuck, wait, hold on, I know why. I'm so used to messaging you as the GM. Yeah. Oh. Oh, now you have context for what I mean by driving that knife deeper.
God.
That is just the random things that you get from a lot of this. You you don't have context. This guy doesn't have context about two of these things. He just turns to Doc, points, and goes, "It's in there, right there. Whatever you're wanting, blank space right there."
Is he pointing? Like, down the hallway?
Like, right here.
Okay. I'm grabbing the box, and on my turn, I'm fucking running down there.
All right, the door is right here. But yep,
Is it my turn?
not yet.
Right.
But that was both. Unless you want to do anything else, Sergeant. Yes, you are on the 4th floor. You have access to everything. There are no cameras, but you are getting readings of 1, 2, 3 living people on the bottom floor. There is a body. Oh, shit! Complete access. I forgot to say this. I will say this out loud. That is a data erasure countdown.
Okay. Okay, it's not a bomb.
Yep.
I'm glad it's not a bomb.
Meaning, essentially, it's going to wipe everything clean. Yeah, with this, it's going to be an easier target to take control of the drones. All right. You hear Jack go, What are you doing? Roll it and don't roll a 1. Because the system is no longer fighting you. Yep. Again, the drones are surrounding you. There's the blink, blink, blink. Yeah. And then again, it's that moment of spin counterclockwise, and they do it. Like, they are under your control. You do realize that they are restricted to the building only. Yep, the little black sprite with only big white eyes is the only defining feature. Just it is slowly going down. Hey, lady, I'm just being paid to do this shit. You promise you ain't gonna fuck with me. I don't care. I play by your rules. You don't be a bitch. Yeah. He takes it as like he plays by your rules. It works. He's like, okay, cool. So, Doc, you get him turning to look at you as he unplugs. The other net runners wanting us to come up and not necessarily surrender ourselves, but make sure we're unarmed. She's taking control of the drones.
You're fucking kidding me?
It's that, or we find out what happens, because apparently your friend outside has started a riot.
You are a net runner.
Yes,
Could you not take the drone?
I could, but by that same token, you haven't paid me to fight netrunners. You pay me to get in.
We have the info.
Yeah, you get. I'm gonna hand him back the suitcase. You get the chips. You stand behind us.
Whatever. Yep. All right.
I'm gonna grab Tim.
Yep, because it is now your turn.
Grabbing Tim going into the hallway. We got the data. The netrunner has the drones. They want us to come up unarmed. He did help us, but yeah.
How much time do we have? Are there other exits?
No other exits. We have about 2 minutes until the data's cleared off of everything in about maybe 5 until the building comes down.
Okay. So I've got
I think
smoke
we have
grenades. I
Regis
say we
Ren.
smoke the elevator as we go up.
I'm gonna yell to Jack, how many drones does she have?
3.
3 of those killed Chris. I don't know.
Wait, Chris is dead?
At
Chris
this,
is
we're
dead.
going to drop out of initiative.
Oh my god.
Right,
Chris
clear
is
this.
dead. Tim is dead.
Well, yeah, I mean, I saw him. Damn. You guys drop like flies.
They have names, but I get the same.
I don't know what to tell you. Cadmiel's at full health.
She is
My
also.
body armor
She's
is
also full health.
untouched.
Okay. Okay, I got a plan. It's not a
nice
good plan, but it's a plan. Jack, she helped you, right?
Yeah, honestly, for the most part, so long as we are not assholes, she won't be an asshole. I plan on, again, and he makes a point of lifting his coat, like, I have no guns.
Good.
Alright. She's going to stow her weapons on Tim. I'm going to have my radio on. Go over to Chaos Bolt. When I say ram that car through the fucking building if need be and get us out of here. If shit goes awry, 100 or so people are going to storm this building, so we should be fine.
Well,
Any questions?
Their job is to bring down the building, essentially.
Yeah.
Which they're doing fantastic.
I'm saying, Chaos Bolt, ram that car through the front door or send in your goons. to give us some cover here.
Fine. Give me the
If I
signal.
say the word.
Yeah,
Okay.
give me the signal. With this, I'm gonna get back into my car.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say, keep going, nearly there, and remember, the brigade fights. And I get back in the car and I wait.
All right.
Admiral, I know it's a big ask, shoulder the gun if anything, but I don't want to get torn apart by drones.
That
Is
the
that good
elevator
with
goes
you?
down. And the elevator comes back up.
I will have a smoke grenade and and my shield ready. That's
Shield's not a weapon. Shield's not a weapon. Technically.
I will be non-lethal. I'm not about to be disarmed. I'm not about to be defenseless.
Yep. As you guys come up, Sergeant Gunderson, you see what you see. The drones at this point are following your commands. All right. Where do you want the drones? I will move them wherever you want. Oh shit! Where the fuck? Yeah, no, I accidentally set him to lighting layer.
He got turned to light. Oh god.
Yep. One thing I will let everyone know, you are not in a combat zone.
Yeah.
Taking that in. I am a doctor. And I have a ride. It'll look the Cadme out.
Hey, you can take him in your ride.
Just turn off the drones and we'll come on over.
You can send them back to where they rest. Yes. Oh yeah, no. Again, it takes one round for them to fully come out to actually build up to a swarm, but basically 6 seconds and they're gone. But eventually, do you turn them off? Yeah, like as you guys, did you guys come from that way? Because like there's no other, and you see one brick from the wall in the metal plating just tunk, fall through, and a hand reach through, clawing at other bricks. It's a first hole to appear in the wall.
It's fucking zombies. Oh my god. We can go around the back way.
All right.
Can I perception this mysterious lady?
Go for it.
Screw. I'm going to put some threat detection on this because I don't trust her.
15 perception. I'll let you give whatever you want with that, Kai. I will say 13 is the easiest target most of the time for skills, with 15 being the next step up.
That's human perception. What is her angle here? Like, what's she wearing? What guns has she got? That sort of stuff. It doesn't seem like she's lying. Okay. No, that's what we can work with. I'm a radio to chaos bolt. Change of plans, meet us around back. We have company. We're getting the hell out of here.
You can, yeah, if someone accesses it. Okay, you can. It's going to be difficult though, because the data erasure is killing everything. Yeah. So in that case, I'm going to ask for a tech roll or whatever, but it's going to be significantly more difficult. Hey, you can still try. It's just the matter of making sure that your program is hidden and it survives being erased. The tech scanner. I will give you a +1 because you have a built-in way to detect, so you know what to hide from. Still going to be difficult. Oh my god.
Holy shit, bro.
Yeah, you hide it. Good. Yeah, it's going to be hidden and you will get a ping when and or if it's ever accessed. Yep. As you guys start walking forward, taking note of this person, you realize it's Corey, looking worse for wear.
Stopping her tracks. Did you do that? What's what the one that ditch look like? Oh, you magnificent bitch. Okay, let's go.
I am gonna grab the body of the cleaner.
Kings. Okay, cool.
We're not gonna have enough space on the fucking truck.
All right.
We can keep.
Yeah.
That's true. We only need his thumb for the sword.
Anything to salvage, be it information or parts. I don't know how to do it.
All right. Yeah, it's that moment as you guys come out. Chaos, you see them carrying only Tim. Because you only saw them dragging a limp Chris. You didn't see if he was dead or alive. But they only have Tim with them. And he's very much not moving.
This had better be worth it. Let's go. Shut up. And get them fucking car.
All right.
We are piling it.
As you guys pile in, getting situated, putting bodies in trunks or wherever you decide to put them. I don't know. I don't hide bodies. Why do you ask? You have a moment where you see the building starting to shake and shiver as people continue to attack it, tearing out more supports as they go. Chaos, you manage to get driving in Tim's car, and I will say one of the things you guys notice, the Been Afraid Chris's car, or van, is nowhere to be seen.
Fuck.
Correct. Alright.
I'm assuming, Cadmail, you're going with Blonde? Or did you go with them?
I mean, I'd probably drop the body in their car and then go to Blonde.
Okay. Well,
Admel, I'll call you later. Let's just sleep on this for now.
Before we fully leave, I want to watch the building crumble and fall. And when it does, I'll tell everyone that this is only the beginning before driving off.
all right.
This fucking metal's out.
Cat. Yeah, like that's a question for Cadmail, really.
I mean, currently I'd be in my solo gear. So, but yeah, it would be up to the car bit. I don't know how.
Yeah, shit, the car. I wasn't
Yeah,
even
the
thinking
car
about
would
that.
be the giveaway point. I don't know.
Give me, I'll tell you what to roll. In this case, I'm going to need wardrobe and style in order to pick out what he's doing, or you could do perception, or fuck it, we'll throw it out. Bureaucracy. Like, can you pick out the style of that car, essentially? It's a well-kept car.
I'm back. We're chooms.
We get shit done. That's all you need to know. We don't know you and you don't know us. You don't need to know anything specific.
Hey, Late. And it's this moment you notice that when he's in the virtual, the accent's gone. Yes, that's the excuse I'm going with. But in person, it's very much there. As he's just, hey, I said you said if I play by your rules, shit's fine.
Oh, looks like that accident.
Right. Anyways, hello, name's Jack. They paid me to do all this shit. You got a problem? Take it up with my employers. Anyways, hello. I hope we never meet again. Once this is done. No offense.
None taken.
Not talking to you. You pay me, you're fine, but she goddamn's fucking terrifying. I'm more referring to the fact that you took over those drones.
It still was pretty useful.
Yep. Yeah. As you guys go, Corey. Yep. Yes.
Seems. Oh, that's a more positive story. He was a drunk guy I stabbed one time and saved. But he betrayed us. Seems like he's paying for that now. Oh, you mean like, uh, I'll look him over.
Yeah.
She needs something to occupy her mind right now.
Very, very fucked up, but alive. Left alone, there's a good chance that he'll never recover. But if you were to take care of him, he could get better and be back tip top. As far as his current condition and the shit he's going through,
Be mortally wounded, or
no, but he essentially is going to be always at half health for a while. That chip that he plugged in really fucked him up.
I'm gonna check his chip socket right now as well.
Yep, checking him over, it's burnt. It is unusable.
Not by choice, and I don't see any reason to do so. Tell him he was a tomb who he died on his hill. He died on his hill, taking that bastard with him. You know, she'll kind of kick Kingstone's body. Does that satisfy your questions, or are you willing to poke at us a bit more?
You talked.
We being tried for something here.
Yep.
Mm.
if you come at it from that angle, he's the only one getting paid. Or point to Jack. We're doing this. If you know everything, to save my friend, my now dead friend's daughter.
Wait, who's dead?
That's satisfying. Chris is dead.
Fuck. Best.
Yeah, somewhere. I don't know where it is. I mean, they're kind of like pirates, I think. Wee. Crazy bastards.
Not local. Fuck. Local expert. Pathfinder mind. Holmes fine. You're from Night City, more or less. 15. You know that name. You might not have interacted with them directly, because the combat zone doesn't really go up to the water. But you know that there are a few water-based nomad groups around. The Hui have been shoving their weight around and getting rid of the ones that were weaker. They are bad news. But you've never directly interacted.
You realize about the answer.
Chris was. Yeah, well, I don't know why I'm talking to you, lady.
Doug,
This
I
was a
love your...
personal job.
Yeah.
Personal reasons.
Doug, you're very nice. But you need to know. No, I was telling Doc you need to know when to stop. As long as we got our information, we're not going to go back. There's pretty much a pile of rubble at this point, thanks to the Bolt Brigade. So I think we have nothing to really offer us, now do you?
No,
I literally just drop you off the first street sign I see.
well, Hairspelt, keep in mind, we have many promises, and I made a promise with this fucking guy to the point at, Corey, do you need to have him in your custody?
Be very careful about
I'll take you up on that. I am very aware. I've run in there many times. Any particular? Okay, let's. It's a random street on there. We'll talk more there. And we have to figure out what to do with Tim.
Lady, pick a place and just tell me where to go.
Oh,
Do I?
Uh, for the most part, y'all can find your way to most places if you're able to pull it up on an agent. Yeah. Where are you wanting them to take you? Okay. Yeah. I'll say that when you pull it up, there's actually something new that you notice about combat zones. Well, hospitals in the combat zone specifically. A new clinic has opened up.
ooh.
Mm.
Yes, it's over in a small community run by the Reclaimers. Pops up alongside the normal combat zone hospital. Basically, one is I hesitate to say government funded one as a website. The other one is a more or less scream sheet going, hey, like, we'll help you if you show up and not ask questions.
Of course. So I'll take him to the scream sheet one.
All right. Following the directions, you guys go. And then you see the gated community. Gate with, let me pull up the pictures. No, not them. This one. You see? Hummer waiting at the door. Just kind of glance, eyes narrowing at the side of Tim's car and red behind the wheel, but doesn't comment on it. Just
I lean from the
ahead.
back. Hey, Hammer. Can we please come in? We have some injured and some dead.
Are you going to be, I'm sorry, Doc. Are you going to be teaching the children today? We'd rather you didn't. After last time.
Hey, I'll do it another day. Like, we've got lots of things to think over. But those kids will know how to do CPR by the end of the week. Trust me.
Right. And he turns and lifts a hand, gesturing to a guard, before he himself just walks back. I'll say this, because you don't need to roll. Everyone here knows that Hummer is the eyes and ears of the Reclaimers and is one of their top info brokers, alongside Thomas. But he's actually a field, for all intents and purposes, for lack of a better term, field agent.
Okay. He's the man on the field.
Yep.
Honestly, I would have liked it better than Tomos.
Oh, he's here now.
But as you guys pull through, the gate closes. Some people come out having been radioed that, hey, injured, needing help. You will find several nurses and whatnot, some trained by Doc, others not so much. Lucky them.
God, there was one time, man. She just wants to help.
And eventually, you'll hear so, the fuck's going on over here?
Mm,
Who is that from?
Tomos.
I'm going to whisper the Cowspot. Don't engage with him. I am very close to ripping people's heads off, and I know you will just straight up kill him. Deal with the dead and the cop, please.
Fine, I'll take care of the dead and the cop.
Yep.
I'll let you do the
Thomas just kind of, again, he's sauntering over, raising an eyebrow. I heard you got dead. Who the hell died?
You
I'll get up
you could
and
say,
I'll pull out.
hi, how are you going first?
No, I'm getting to the
Yeah, we...
important questions here. It'd be the same thing if I said, hey, kids died. You wouldn't ask me how I'm doing. You'd say, who did?
I would
Fine.
get out of the
We
car and I would,
lost Tim.
yeah, I pull him out.
And we lost Chris.
Yep. Then with that, he kind of like blinks at hearing that you lost him and just, well, damn. Guess that means his little shop's going to be going out of business. That's for sure. So's
well,
Chris. Holy. And Tim, he's like, oh, that sucks. He hears Chris died. It's not a like sad, but the shock of like, that's not good.
we walked into hell, and we did manage to kill the devil. The other thing in that trunk is the exact we got, Corpo guy. He could single-handedly shoot a hand cannon and a Kadachi fucking mega katana. I almost got cut in half by him.
Holy shit. All right, I'm going to roll something for Thomas.
Thanks to Tim on that one.
And
And
just-
Chad Mail.
I was like, man, that's a reasonable spot to die. It's pretty good. It won't be that bad. And now it just keeps. It really didn't set in until like 20 minutes ago. It just keeps getting worse. Because here's the
The
thing.
world cares about Tim.
I fully could have avoided that by spending the luck. There was no reason not to, and I was like, "Oh, dramatic effect," and I'm like, "Oh my fucking god!"
You're gonna raw dog it, bro.
If I could retcon one thing in my entire fucking life, like I would switch character, but god damn it! And the thing is, now I'm having mad second get doubts about like what I'm gonna build next. So it's not even like on to better things.
Yep.
Anywho,
I'm gonna try and make your death as meaningful as it can, man. To at least
Yeah.
get some closure.
that shit gets me, dude. Like, that's the one thing. Like, have any of y'all seen the Sword Art Online Mother Rosario arc that came after Gun Gale Online?
Maybe.
Nah, I stopped after
Wait,
Gun Gale.
continue.
It's the one with why am I forgetting her name? Shino, that's her name. The like purple-haired girl with the unique sword skill and mad fighting spirit who had like AIDS and was in VR as like a recovery thing and died at the end. But at the end, there's like this massive parade of basically like every player in GGO flying over her as she dies. I am crying at a lot of shit, man, but like, oh.
Oh,
That's alright. My next character is going to be an absolute nutcase, so
Yeah.
I'm ready.
we
You
hope
already got
so.
one.
We hope so. We need more crazy people.
I love the fact that you started first with the straight man and then went crazy. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
Anyways, as yes.
Okay, all right.
I need everyone to make me a perception or human perception. Except you. Or, yeah, even you, Sergeant. Yeah.
Tim's ghost is following y'all.
Tim's ghost knows.
He's not done with his fucking body yet.
All right, with a 20, a 16, a 7. Oh, Sergeant, you're the one who doesn't. Everyone else, Doc, Chaos, Jack's just staying in the fucking car. He's like, nope, not involved. I am perfectly fine. Whatever. Both of you realize that when this random netrunner like gets up and starts talking, waving the SMG, all the reclaimers like what was the normal like coldness that they kind of have towards outsiders is now freezing. It is cold as Thomas goes, the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, she is with us.
She's
She
with
is
you.
important.
No, she's not.
Fuck! Sorry. Oh
I thought
my
we did.
god.
I took us to the one that says on the screen sheets.
I love it because it's genuinely the unaffiliated. What does Chaos think is unaffiliated? The one that's not Corpo. So like this fits fucking perfectly. I love it. Anyways, Thomas is just staring hard as he just. So are you with them or not?
It's more like forced to.
I ain't talking to you, mask wearing piece of shit. Gunny. Gunny. Are you with them? Or this another one of your little bleeding heart fucking moments? Yeah, considering the fact that you're the one that steals all our people.
Mm. We met you 5 minutes ago.
I think you're cool. You're trying to. Your witness is a patient, and he is under my care and their care.
Right. So. And he turns to. Because he doesn't know who the masked guy is, and Doc's the only other person there other than Jack. And he don't give a shit about Jack. He takes a moment and just. So, Doc, what the hell's going on?
The job, it went bad, and hell was breaking loose, and she showed up, helped, for some reason, hack into the building and complete our job with us.
Wow.
Then she hitched a ride with us to here. That's the extent of my knowledge of this lady. I don't even know her damn name.
Well, what you're looking at right here is a lady that goes by, and he stops himself for a moment. And this is probably one of the few graces he gives you. What am I going to call you? This is Gunny. She's,
I mean,
suffice to say, was a good egg. Then she decided to sell out and go around kidnapping reclaimers. Careful, she likes medtechs.
Okay.
Mm.
Anything else I should know? She just looked at her directly.
The biggest thing I'm going to warn you about dealing with her is going to be mostly just watch your fucking back. Not because she'll shoot you. She's smarter than that. She's actually nice in that regard. She plays by the rules, and that's part of the problem. If you tried to bribe her, she'd actually write you a ticket for it.
Are you a cop? Like a cop that does cop things?
She's probably one of the last few that'll do it, now that it kept her from selling her fucking soul. Right. We reclaim the combat zones and abandoned buildings. We don't go around kidnapping people.
Okay.
You said you already got a doctor.
Alright, I'm gonna save Corey. I'm gonna help Corey out, and we're gonna fucking talk. And this, okay? Is that reasonable with you? You. Oh my god. She's just gonna go attend to Corey and put him on the trolley and wheel them into the fucking medical center.
It is only going to take a paramedic roll to get him to wake up. I think there's the sound of a slap fight as he starts trying to reach for your fucking hair. Not a full on, like he's trying to, like, yeah. Fucking stop that shit. But
I'm just watching the show.
Yep. Y'all get a moment.
That's good material right there. New song.
Yep. Paramedic 17. Yeah, you're able to wake him up as you have a moment. Corey down. You're alone with him, Doc. As he wakes
That's bad for him.
Gasping. More or less, you just put smelling salts in his face. So he's already just like, what happened? Oh, God damn it.
Grab him by the neck, choking him out.
Yep, he doesn't even get a chance to. Yeah, go. Go for it.
I want you to know, I make my promises true. You fucked me over, and now I'm fucking you over. But you're lucky I'm a good person.
The fuck?
I'm alive because I'm gonna let go of the tension. What the fuck happened?
What
the
happened?
Man's dipped. He's gone. He doesn't care.
Lots of things happened? Which one?
You fucked over Jerry.
And it's like you say that name, like he had no idea who he was dealing with until you spoke. Like said Jerry's name. His eyes come into focus. He looks over. Oh shit. Hey, it was just a job, right? Hey, we weren't mad or nothing when you took our place.
You weren't mad because I let you live. I gave you a place to live. I gave you a simple job, and you turned your back on that.
Right.
For Miranda Blackwell,
human perception.
Hell yeah. Does threat detection focus into that at all, or is that just perception?
Just perception on that, sadly.
Okay.
16. You say Miranda Blackwell. His eyes ever so slightly widen. Like, and it's
Yeah,
not the like,
I know
oh
a
shit,
lot.
you know that name. It is, oh fuck. Like, the worry that you know something.
She didn't lean into that. I know a lot. Tell me what you know. It's the only way you're getting out of here.
Okay. Blackwell wanted something, not really sure. She reached out, okay? Got a hold of Carl, and he was the one that was more upset. I'm just a pilot, and he ain't got no cyber. Hey, it's just a
She
job,
wanted a
like with any
chip.
netrunner.
Keep talking. He's gonna start messing around with her doctor's bag. Pull out a scalpel.
Hey, listen, just any job, like any job. Nothing personal. Like, you...
What
So what do
did
you
you
want to
have
know?
to do? What was the job? What was the chip? Where is she now?
I don't know. It's been weeks. The last thing I know about her was her coming and taking it. Because I couldn't handle it.
You took your gyrocopter. Where is that shit now?
I don't know. I've only recently been able to actually get moving.
What were you trying to do with the ziggurat?
It's where she told us to go to meet her.
Me?
Interesting.
So
Yeah,
you have contact with her. You have a
we
contact.
did. Last thing was her telling
Where?
us where to meet.
On an agent? Where's that contact?
No, it was by drop. She doesn't trust agents.
Nothing else? Tell me everything you know about this lady. Because it is in your best interest that you tell me everything you know.
I know she's a corpo lady, and that you really don't want to get on her bad side. She pays good. Like, let me put it this way. We would make at least half as much as Jerry if we worked for her. That's what she said.
What else did she say about Jerry?
Just that he's in over his head, and if we helped get the thing from him, in the end, he'd thank us, and so would you guys.
Damn, they're stupid.
When someone slaps down 50,000 eddies in front of you as a upfront payment, you don't look away.
You do if it comes from a corp.
Well, you clearly don't understand who you're dealing with here.
And you think you do?
Well, I happened to kill one of her men.
Right.
And
We killed their hit squad.
Well, you're not there,
yeah,
Chaos,
she's thinking on that very moment, like how powerful she can really be. Okay, I'm gonna step into doctor mode here. So, your brain was fried from the chip, and among other injuries, because your friend was not a med tech, and I don't think he cared much at all. So, unless you get an actual doctor to help you, you are probably not going to recover, period. You'll be lucky to walk. If not, you have to be wheeled around.
God. Okay, so what are you saying then? What's the plan? You gonna sell me for parts and put an end to this? You're gonna actually help me?
I'm not going to sell you parts, but why should I help you?
Maybe I could reach out to Blackwell. I know how the drops work. But I'm not going to tell you.
Give me a smile on her face. I'll fix you, but there's some things you're going to do for me, including answering this cop. I want you to be honest with this cop lady, whoever has this interest in you. Don't be an idiot, and I need you to apologize to Jerry. He will decide your fate on that.
You're gonna... Fine. Fine.
Is there any other medical stuff I need to do with this guy? Is he just
Surgery
stable
will be
for
the
now?
first step.
Surgery, I'll give that an attempt. Any pluses for being at this medical center, or?
No pluses, but no negatives either.
Do.
Good roll. Good enough.
She's glad she can actually heal someone and they're not dying. Oh.
Yep. Managed to get him patched up, and you end up having to remove the chipware socket. It is thoroughly destroyed.
Valid.
Looking at it, you can tell that whatever is on that chip caused it to overheat and basically melt whatever it's plugged into, which is why you need that frost box. Keep it up.
Yeah, shit was hot. Shit was hot. Is he unconscious still, or is he awake now?
If you wanted him awake, you could have kept him awake. I mean, you
I'll
can
knock him
have
out.
All right, I was about to say you could have the cop interrogate him while you have your hand in his brain.
That's actually a funny idea. I will. But
yeah,
I will say he's awake right now. Who is it? He is being fixed, and I think he's awake. Are you awake, buddy?
Oh, fuck you. That hurt.
He is. He will answer any of your questions unless he wants to not be fixed. No, but he has a talking mouth and he can speak. Surgeries take time, lady. Alright. And I'll try and finish that surgery up.
Yeah, it's easy enough to do. Honestly, the hardest part is the fact that on occasion, even if you knock him out, he starts just grumbling, moaning, and groaning in pain.
That's about right. So does it finish on a timely time? I'll call in for Gunny. Oh, come on! Is with these people. She's gonna go outside to the truck. I called your name. Yes, old gun. You're not gonna kill him, are you? Mouth. Okay, she is so fucking taken aback. And she's just gonna sit in the truck. She's going to the truck. Getting out of here.
All right. Roll me acting.
What's the size difference though?
Yeah, you average. Not bad. Kind of that moment where you walk in to, he's like, the fuck? Because again, he's drugged, so he doesn't know shit. Just takes that moment and looks at you, just, what? Damn it. Just go get the cop. I'd rather deal with her than you at this point. Yep. Just kind of takes a moment, like as he's getting pushed down, he tries to resist. It's pitiful. Again, guy's basically a cripple. I'm now going to roll his human perception.
Guys, I don't want to be this guy, but it's kind of like 12:34 in the morning.
Yep. No worries. We'll see if he's able to call this out. Bare minimum. With all his penalties, yes. It's that moment where, like, you've pushed him down, and he's still trying to get up. Like, you have to hold him down. And it's that moment when, like, he actually gets a hand up, wraps it around your wrist, looks down, sees the cybernetic arm, looks up. Doc! Just a loud yell. And that's where we will call it then. That way I can make sure you guys get your XP. Favorites and least favorites.
How much XP?
I'm going to be cutting back because at this point you guys are high enough XP wise. You should all have more shit than you should. So you guys are going to be, I'm going to be changing up the pace on your XP, but in exchange, you guys are going to be looking at better gear or more money.
Sweet.
50.
Hell yeah.
Don't even calculate on that one.
Baby.
Yep.
Favorite is I got to have fun with fans. I actually got a fangirl's number, which I haven't experienced since I was back in my old hometown or home island back in the day. Yeah, I haven't had that happen in a while. Last bad thing, 2 of our people are fucking dead.
Yeah.
I like that both the
Yeah.
nomads who tried so hard to get people to understand their point of views died. It makes me happy. Out of everyone, it's like I feel bad, but out of the people I could kill, like I guess I wouldn't feel bad if I killed Blondie.
I
I
mean,
need
to
to get
some
back to doing
extent,
that.
I feel like Tim did his best to get his point across and figured if they get it, then they get it. If not, oh well.
Yeah.
And now he's dead, so it's not his problem.
Yeah.
Oh man, I miss him. I miss him. I was gonna have him hack the fucking cyborg
Yeah.
sword.
Didn't get to it this session. But his will, he doesn't have terribly much. But his vehicle goes back to the family, obviously.
We didn't read that. It's mine now.
It's unfortunately, it's like they would come and get it back because like there's nothing left of Tim other than that.
We got your
Cash ended up with 3K cash. So 1,000 of that would go with, or 2,000 of that rather, it would go to Tomas and the Reclaimers, and then the other 1,000, along with the shop, would go to Doc.
Nice.
And that's pretty much all he had in this world.
Holy shit! What?
Congratulations.
No,
What?
that 1,000 is your first month of rent. After that,
What?
Right.
Damn! I'm coincidentally homeless now.
Yeah, like that
Like,
worked
yeah.
out beautifully for you.
That's really good timing.
right now you
Such
can
a convenient death.
open up a little like patch shop in there. Since you'll need somewhere to get a medical bay now that you don't have the good intentions.
That's true. No more being afraid. Yeah.
Or the
That's
been
what I'm
afraid, yeah,
saying.
sorry. Lot of shit going on.
All right. Night, guys. Good
Yep.
seeing you.
Night.
See you next
Have a
week.
good one, man.
All right,
Oh.
who's next for their favorites, least favorites?
Bro, so hard. So hard. Every time she tries to save someone, they die. They die. So horribly. They don't use her medicine. Oh. She was.
Oh,
Honestly, favorite was the whole Kingstone thing was so fucking badass. Like, it was so close to being more than one person dying on so many times. Like, I'm surprised we got him, to be honest. Like, stealing his sword away, actually landing a single hit on the dude. And
The
obviously-
sword was so clutch. Genuinely, I don't think we may have not survived nearly as well as we did if he held that sword.
Then fucking everyone teaming up against him, Team
Right.
fucking Arrow. Then Cadmo's like, "This is my last shot," and he literally ended his magazine on that guy's fucking head.
It was
It
beautiful.
was perfect. So fucking sick.
I'm gonna sprinkle in a favorite. I really risked, because I'll be honest, no matter what happened, you guys are not getting any of his gear, like his cybernetics or his armor. That shit got shredded when it got blown up by all the bullets. That was gonna happen. His weapons, I took a chance on you guys grabbing them. You grabbed the sword. You have to find a way to get past the biometric lock. You didn't grab his gun. None of you made mention
No,
of
I totally forgot. Totally fucking forgot.
Because here's the thing, Tim was basically fighting him for the gun at that point. He was like,
He was.
pretty.
The big thing with the gun, Doc, Chris, you remember that gun that Red wanted? It was that.
No fucking way.
It was.
Oh my god. He's gonna be so mad we didn't fucking get it. He's gonna be so. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Yep. The
He
running
could have
thing
been
that I
Johnny
was
Subhand.
the running thing that I was running with on that idea was there were going to be two weapons there that people wanted. The sword for Chris, the gun for Red.
God damn.
Because I knew that you had handed your version of that gun, not gun, but that sword, to Jerry. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. But I just have to sprinkle that favorite in real quick. All right. Who's next?
Oh.
Do you want to tell them?
No.
A promise has still been made. A promise has still been made, man.
Yeah.
If this character dies, if this character dies, it's just like, fuck it. If you need a job done right, do it yourself. Fresh is saving themselves. New PC, here we go.
Precious.
Just play Fresh.
The master chef.
Let me. The quotations are there. Like, that is intentional. It is. Yep. No. It is. That is blank product.
I love it.
Love you. But what about your favorite? Like other favorites? Any other favorites?
Yeah,
Yes.
like that's ridiculous.
God.
Yeah, pretty much. That was basically my thinking. And that it's that it's the one when he died and when he fell was there was like this little niblet of humanity coming back at him, momentarily knocked down. He decides to push through it and try and nurture that, and then he dies. He's like, I have his character development was basically just pushing past all of the shit I rolled for him. Like, fully, he's at the start rolling his personality. He valued friendship the most, but his most valued person was nobody. His family background was a nomad pack. But his family crisis was that he was the only remaining member. His life goal was to save anyone else from his family, which was basically just him. His feelings about people, wipe them all out, let the cockroaches take over. Like, his most valued possession was his left sock. He's apathetic, nervous, professional. Just ridiculous.
Godspeed, you glorious bastard. Yes.
I have a thing which I've been bucking at this point, but for a while the first character I'd make in a system would be an absolute edgelord. And Tim was kind of the first change of that a little bit. Just because he rolled as such a sad person. I couldn't possibly play it worse.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh my god.
that is Tim. Also, his legal name, which was never revealed, is Roderick Timothy Brisbane.
Brisbane, the
It's
city.
just the stupidest name.
Was he Australian? That's crazy.
No, that was just his last name.
Brisbane.
Yeah, but like his family doesn't exist anymore, so the name was gone. And he's like, "Am I really going to be Roderick Timothy for the rest of my life?" And like, he's like, "I'm not a Rod."
I'm a Tim.
All right, who else we got?
Hell yeah! I am excited to work on this next character, though. It'll be interesting.
What about you, Catty Corner?
Great time.
I was shouting at me that I'm muted. God, yeah, I don't even. How do you choose? Like my least favorite is I feel like I kind of just helped Tim along in his death by slowing down.
But you gave him the only thing he could have wanted, which was a friend to die with.
Oh man.
Kind of a frenemy, but
Yeah, you gave him a friend to die for.
yeah.
It's
Thanks, Doc. Sorry to put that one on your conscience too.
She is so fucked up, man. Oh, how many
I
funerals are gonna have next week?
hate to. Sorry, what's your least favorite, real quick, before I ramble on?
Oh no, that was my least favorite. Was
okay.
Well, then what's your favorite?
Push along his death. Yeah, no. Favorite. It was nice to have a combat.
Mm-hmm.
Get to continue to see that Cadmel is still effective in combat.
You gunned down that son of a bitch. You gunned down that son of a bitch.
We don't want him to have to be useful.
It's everyone from the front door. God, everyone came through the front door died. My God.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah. That was, I'll be real, when that happened, I was like, oh, it's all downhill from here.
Oh, I love it.
Tim
I'm
was so
just
badass.
thoroughly confused by this group. Because it just, every time he's around you guys, it seems like you're all just trying to die.
We're dying for each
there
other,
seems to
man.
be good results.
He's now the third oldest member of the group.
All right. Taking bets. Who do I kill next?
Goddamn.
Like,
yeah.
The kill count.
Yeah,
Well, it
I
sounds
would
like
recommend
Doc
not.
dies next as soon as they finish becoming a nomad.
Right.
Honestly,
What
I
happens
kind-
next is Red becomes a rocker boy of legend. Then he dies in my arms. Then I die.
Yes.
honestly, I hate to say it, but the vibes are coming off Gunny of like just horrific turn of fate and too good for this world. Like they are just begging to be headshotted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Megan, bro. God.
Oh god.
Well, that being the case, my favorites. One favorite that is a least favorite was all right, come on, Gunny. All you got to do is roll. You got to beat it. And yeah, all right. So you're gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll it. That's a 10. Well, you got another action. Yeah, let me go ahead and roll it. That's a 10.
Absolute fucking
followed
slogfest.
followed by me making a point of going, all right, I'm gonna let you roll first, so you get the 10, and you got a 10. Yes, so good, so happy.
There was so many tens this round.
Right, and most of them were on my side.
Yes.
Hoarding them, bro. Hoarding them.
I loved Kingstone. Not that you guys will ever know his name. Um,
Was
again,
expecting him to live,
I
but yeah, shit went hardcore.
I had plans for if you killed him, and I had plans for if he survived. So that's grand. Definitely excited for that. I am sad that I killed Tim. I loved that you missed my you cannot meet it to beat it. You have to roll under. I love that because part of me loves but hates how happy I was to crush you in that sense of I met it. No, man.
Yeah. That's okay. I
So
mean,
yeah.
once his things are passed on, I will be at peace. But
Yeah.
there has not quite been the resolution. But this next character, the more I think about them, thing is, it's the core idea of them is really simple, but
Yeah.
it's how do I make it interesting, which is interesting.
In terms of other things, story wise, I love Chris is dead. I'm still using this fucking backstory though.
Still a factor. Still a factor.
Yes. 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 No, please
I would
do.
like to see it. I would like to see it.
Now there is more that Jack would say in regards. This is just the Cliff Notes version of it. So I didn't take
Okay.
time explaining it to an NPC and just you.
Yeah. Okay.
So there is more information, but but go ahead. Yep. That's where the chip was.
Yeah, thought so. Any interpretation of that is horrible. What the fuck that mean?
Oh, part of me really wishes. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been great. Oh shit, another favorite that I have to mention real quick. You saying burn made me think of Blender. The bruiser just sit there.
Meat popsicle, oh my god. Oh.
I love it too. Just that moment of shit, he is just out of range.
Yeah, alright, glad we didn't have to do that.
Yep. So just excited.
There's so many fucking funerals to go to, man. We got so much shit. Eulogies.
Yep.
We gotta tell the Duke. We gotta talk to the Duke. Kill the damn bastard.
God,
Oh my
I
God.
love the fact, just the gut punch of Bapak. Oh,
I wanted to save him as well. God damn it.
I love the fact that I described your limp body, missing an arm, getting dragged out by the Hui Hui, and Chaos does nothing.
I mean, he stuck to his guns.
Yeah.
He's fine with everyone dying for his cause.
Yep. All right. Now for the fun, interesting part of this. Pretty, do you want to roll up your new character now?
As a matter of fact, I would. I'm gonna need like 5-10 minutes here.
Okay.
Because I'm currently packing and enjoying a bowl, and then I'll be ready to go.
Ooh, is it a bowl of ramen? Please tell me it's a bowl of ramen.
It's not a bowl of ramen.
Oh.
Wait, ramen is illegal? What? What is that? FBI, it's this ramen. It's out of here.
Oh, he knows that.
Oh, yeah, we joke about it all the time. I just thought there's something wrong with ramen.
No, Lex is smoking weed.
Fucking I'm stupid, bro. Don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me, bro. No, God. Oh, bro. It's been so long. It's a bowl. I just thought he was eating.
I was hoping that he was, because I was gonna ask for him to give me a piece.
I want to pack up
I
want to pack up a big bowl of like nice spring greens, a little fried egg on there, some chicken cutlet, nice vinaigrette, some cucumbers.
So
yeah, like that's forbidden here.
That's my power. I'm always hungry. Or that's my secret, rather.
So Gunnison's fun crazy, man. That fucking skin change thing, I was like, what the fuck? Am I about to be replaced? It was like the imposter is amongst us. Oh my God.
More or less, yes.
It's oh god, it's a distressed shirt, but like the trend has just progressed, so it's genuinely just a grubby shirt. There's
God, man.
All right, I am naming your new character for you just till you decide on a name. All right, and all players' journals can be controlled and edited by Lex. Save changes. I will. Don't worry. All right. New character, poor bastard slash bitch.
You bastard bitch.
100%.
About to roll up James?
James, the poor bastard, is now a character. Oh, man.
All right.
We've been really good at meat shielding people right now.
All right.
See, the thing is, James is one of Cadmail's quote-unquote friends. So it's all good if he dies.
That's true. Just so you know, Kai, you are losing access to the Weekly crew. They are now sitting in the Nomads and Yes Mads.
They are the enemy right now.
Mhm.
They could be friendly. Crystal's cool. Man, we're gonna have to tell Jerry that Chris and him died.
God.
Yes, so they died getting that chip, by the way, that you wanted them to get. So
Here's your thing. This was the price. Of some bodies.
Oh,
That's what you get for not fucking paying us.
Well, that's the thing. He offered to pay.
Right?
He just couldn't really give a price tag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you gotta oh my god.
Oh.
I mean, as far as people that are friendly with Jerry, there's only Doc left, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's only Doc because, like, Cadmail, he doesn't trust you. You're another corpo. So
Yes.
there's that distrust there. You could be acquaintances, but you'll never be friends properly. And he liked Red. He was originally one of Red's first fans, but Red burned that bridge hard. So it's